Alright, hello everybody. Wow, for some reason I felt like that last time I did this video, I couldn't get the sound going. I don't know what the story was, but I am The Nerdy Dan here on Twitch. That's just one word, The Nerdy Dan. You can follow me there, and if you want to know anything else, you can go ahead. If you want to watch the videos later on, it's on there, or much later on. You can always go to YouTube on Project Dorkopia. I'm known as Dorkopia on there, but Project_Dorkopia is where I am on YouTube. Usually I download these videos and post them after the fact. So we're going to go ahead. My Adventures of Hufflepuff. We're at a point where I've done a lot. I'm almost done with all the main quests, but there's a lot of side quests left. Probably get another long playthrough here tonight. Could be maybe like 4.5 hours.
Revelio.
Maybe push 5. But tons of side quests. And I mean tons of side quests here. That being said, it can't hurt to have these side quests. I thought... See, this house is boarded up.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I thought I can get in there somehow.
Revelio.
But it's all boarded up, and I don't know how to get in there. There's definitely something around here. Number 1. Number 2. I'm hoping that I didn't waste any time. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I loaded this up. Okay, look, we'll work with Logdoc. Okay, whew. Imagine if I loaded this up and then suddenly it was like my 4 hours of gameplay was just really bad. I had to look twice. I really had to look twice. I was like, oh no. Bell Tower Wing. Cool, Grand Staircase. So I'm just looking to make sure that I don't have any weird quests over here that I haven't missed. Okay, everything's okay so far here. Okay. Okay, we're going to continue on with this.
Revelio.
There's clearly a... something or other up here. I just don't know what it is. Looks like it might be around here. Looks like there's a demiguise statue here, doesn't it? It's gotta be... oh, it's all up here? Is it all up here? Is there stuff all up here? That'd be really good if there's stuff up here. Okay. Is there an upstairs anywhere over here? This is like some weird music room. Is there an upstairs to this music room or no?
Revelio.
Or am I missing something? Oh, no more Wiggle Wand Potion, guys. I can't carry anymore. What is she doing? What is that girl doing? And why am I missing? Okay, there was definitely like a... like, you see that? Oh no, it was on the other side. That's why. I'm thinking to myself, like, where is this thing? There's got to be something around here somewhere. There's got to be another yeah, you see that? You know what it probably is? It's probably here. That's why. Isn't this where I just was? Oh my goodness. It really was where I just... oh, it doesn't matter which door you go in because they're both the same door.
Revelio.
They're both the same. They're both the same area. Okay, so it's behind. You'll probably have to go behind here. Okay. Yeah, you'll probably have to go behind here somehow. There's probably like a little area you gotta walk into or whatever over here. You might get stuck. You might not get stuck. I don't know. I'm trying not to fall and die because when I've done that before. There you go. That's so much.
Revelio.
Okay.
Alohomora.
Pretty sure there's a demiguise statue up here too. Alright, we're back here. Let's go ahead. First off, we should probably
Revelio.
just check for the... how is there no demiguise statue over here? Well, there's one chest here. I really thought there was a demiguise statue up here. There was no demiguise statue up here? Really? So where is the demiguise statue? Okay, hold on. First off, let me get some gold from this.
Revelio.
Okay, we got that. I feel like that I'm missing something. Somehow. Okay. I just don't know how, where, when, how, or why. I felt like there was supposed to be a demiguise statue up here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Another 500 gold statue. 500 gold, thingamajiggy. Okay.
Revelio.
Where is that demiguise statue? There had to have been something around here. I don't want to veer off too much. But when I went in here, I really thought there was a demiguise statue in here. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But I definitely thought I found one. I definitely thought I saw one, like, on the top. But I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't a demiguise statue. Nope. No more wiggle walk potions. Okay. I'm probably wrong then. Okay. Got it. But when I did this, I thought to myself, oh, there's a demiguise statue up there. Because it looked like there was one. Okay. Regardless of what's up there and what's not up there, there's definitely some stuff that we're going to have to get along the way. I don't know where, when, how, or why. I don't think there's anything up here. At least not that I can see. I don't believe there's anything up here. Though I could... Okay. I don't want to get stuck. Oh, that's right. You can't use a broom in here. Alright, so what we can do, though...
Revelio.
See, there's definitely stuff around here. I just don't know where it's at. I guess I was wrong about the demiguise statue. I can't get in there, really. Oh, that's interesting.
Revelio.
I felt like there was supposed to be something in here, but I can't find it right now. Nor do I see it. Is this a side room to Honeydukes? Is that what's supposed to be vibrating here? It is. It is a side room to Honeydukes. Where is it?
Revelio.
Then? It's got to be around. It's got to be in here somewhere. Did they say there was one like right by the PC? As I'm getting this way, it's getting more and more stronger, which tells me that it's around here somewhere. Now the question is it around here? Or am I just being silly, stupid, and not understanding what it might
Revelio.
be? It does seem to be getting weaker this way. I know there's like a side room here. Is that where I just was? Kind of. Yeah, it's getting weaker this way. So the way I was going before seemed to be a stronger way to go. Alright,
Revelio.
yeah, as I'm going this way, I can feel this thing's getting stronger this way. Might be outside, actually. This way. Now it feels like it got weaker again. I mean, unless I missed something right on the outside.
Revelio.
Okay, I am not going to try to play this game of trying to find this thing over and over again. Though, it could be anywhere. You know what? It's in here. It's in this little shop. It has to be. I'm willing to bet that I have not been up here yet. Maybe there was a lock up here.
Revelio.
That's not it either. Okay. I'm surprised I can't find this thing. Why? This is really shocking to me. I thought it would have been right here. But I have nothing. This little tea cover place has nothing. Okay. I mean, I can keep going on and on to try to figure out where it's at. What's this? Ooh,
Revelio.
That's getting much stronger there. It might be down this path. Very well could. Nope. Alright. Regardless, I am going to go ahead. Let's go help Logdoc at this point. This is the one that I don't like. So we're going to do one of two things. I'm going to look at my quests. Logdoc's loyalty, find an entrance to the mine. Let's figure out where the mine is for Logdoc. I suspect on the world map it's going to be all the way down here. Which means to me, right, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. I am going to go ahead. Okay. I got in one or two chests there. You can see there's a bunch of quests here. So let's start doing all the side quests first before we start going to Logdoc. Because I want to get all these side quests done. There's a bunch of them. It'd be good to get them done. Level up a little bit. Okay. Ready for it?
Revelio.
I'm ready for it. I hope you guys are ready for it. There's a lot going on with this one. Oh, you know what? I can use those 3 spiders, though. You see those 3 spiders right there? That would be worth the trip, at least, to take out those 3 spiders, because that should complete my challenge.
Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Repulsor. Bombarda.
I can do it. There's your one challenge. There's the other challenge I had. Done. We are now done and complete with the spider challenge. Very, very good. The challenge is completely complete now. Okay? So what we're going to do that challenge right there. Combat challenge. That is a good challenge to complete. Dark Wizards, we still got. The Dug Bugs, we still got. But we completed a spider challenge, so I think that's really cool. We still got 15 trolls we got to get. We still got 30 mongrels, and those dueling feats are still going to be... you know, those dueling feats are going to be a tough one. So I am going to go ahead. Let's look at the map. What are some things on the map that I can do? I believe that this would be a good spot for me to go to, because that is a quest that I am not aware of. But you can see here there's an infamous foe as well. So I'm going to go over there, do that quest person. In case I have to kick off the infamous foe, I do not want to, you know, I'm not going to defeat that infamous foe until I talk to the quest person. Because they may send me on my way to beat an infamous foe. So I don't know what this quest is going to be just yet. What I do want it to be is, yeah, you see this all in here? This is like,
They come after me.
yeah, I might have to come this way. I do not know. Let me... Okay, see all this in here? Okay, this is a map.
Is Treadwell nearby
It's
again?
basically a map into the damn thing, I believe.
Location marks on the map.
So I am going to... Okay, this is like a hippogriff thing or something like that.
You don't stand a chance against her. You'll pay for that.
Bombarda.
Fighting with Bedge, are we? No matter how many of us you defeat,
Confringo.
I'm like, I just want to kick the darn thing off.
You won't escape
Confringo.
again.
Oh, and they're all coming summon enemy at once. Really? No. This is insane. Now,
Accio. Repulso. Bombarda. Confringo.
Well.
Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
this will be a collection chest plot.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Vegas. It's fine.
Too hard.
Disarm an enemy.
Revelio.
Definitely something in there as well. You can see this guy in here already.
You have a chance of
Ready,
finishing me
ready
off.
to... dude.
Confringo. Bombarda. Ready to...
I'm hoping I'm going the right way.
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Been teaching you. Do you feel a burning? Confringo. Bombarda.
It's not right for this one. Say that.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Ayana Morgan. Why do I feel like that was somebody...
Confringo. Blimfringo. Depulso.
You're
Accio.
little range. I plan to make...
That's...
Bombarda.
No.
Incendio.
No.
Confringo.
There's another hit this foe out of the way. Can't beat this guy. I can't beat this guy.
Confringo.
Just execute.
Bombarda.
Excellent.
Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda.
Nice.
Potato.
What have you done?
Confringo. Bombarda.
You'll pay for that! Always one, isn't it? Show yourself. Time to teach someone. Let me out so.
Are you guys really coming after me even more?
Would you like me to put you down?
Hey!
Let me out
Where'd you
so.
come from?
Roland.
You're done. You're done. Okay, so here is another collection spot. I thought there was supposed to be something around here. Doesn't seem like I can kick that off.
I know your face now. You shan't evade me again.
Where's the collection chest? That is a collection chest.
Revelio.
Perfect. But where is that little thingamajiggy? It's on the other side? It's on the outside? Really? Or is it over here? Oh, it's on the outside. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I didn't think it was on the outside, but apparently it's on the outside over here.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I still have one enemy in here. The good news is I defeated a foe. An infamous foe, so that's actually really important that I got that out of the way. Uh-huh.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Where'd it go? Oh. Just destroy another Pokemon. Why? Are you kidding me? You're really that much of a little jerk?
Levioso!
Confringo. Bombarda.
There. Done.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh. I got some dueling feats. Okay, so that's another challenge completed. Excellent. That's combat. More combat. That was nice. We're almost done with the Dark Wizards. I believe the dueling feats were... Okay, that's good. So we have to do 42 dueling feats now. Okay, mongrels. Trolls might be a little bit difficult. Infamous foes aren't too bad, as long as you can get them along the way. Right? What I wanted to see... What was this quest again? Use Henrietta's map to find a treasure. Portrays a castle ruins on a peninsula. A hippogriff surrounded by flames is also etched into it. So I think... Let me just see where this is. I don't know. I don't remember exactly where this is. Let me just... I'm actually going to look it up because it's the only thing I can do. So it looks like where it would be... Okay, got it. Where it would be typically. In this case. At least I think this is where it's at. Unless this is where I just started it. No, that's not where I started it. Around here. Perfect. It's a Merlin trial and Solved by the Bell. That's where I thought it was. Okay, great. Lovely. I am going to start heading that way. Perfect. There's one thing called Solved by the Bell. Not Saved by the Bell, Solved by the Bell. I might just go ahead and follow the actual path here. Not think about that just for now. That is what I thought it was. We have more Dark Wizards here. Let's go grab these guys.
Confringo!
How's the view?
Confringo!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
That's okay. Don't necessarily need Merlin trials right now. This will be nice to get this along the way as you think about what can you do to... I don't care too much about the treasure locations right now. They are pretty useless as far as I'm concerned. Though I think the only thing you need them for is to play the wizard chest stuff. So if you get like those, 3 wizard chest things, they can be those wizard chest things could be actually quite useful. We're gonna do some of the side quests. Keep going on with the side quests. I like to clear out the side quests in this area before I go talk to Logdoc. So you have a troll over here. I almost want to defeat the troll.
Confringo! Depulso!
Do we have mandrakes or no? Nice.
Bombarda!
Another mandrake. Perfect. I think I just actually defeated a couple of guys. Didn't I? I sure did.
Protego! Confringo! Bombarda!
Mountain trolls. Destroyed a Bombarda.
Stupefy!
Ah.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh yeah, he gets hit pretty nasty. He might start to realize now.
Protego!
He's not gonna realize that yet.
Confringo! Bombarda!
He's just gonna keep throwing this thing at me?
Stupefy!
I'll take that.
Stupefy!
Keep doing that.
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
It keeps making me do Stupefy again. I don't care about that.
Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda!
There you go.
Revelio.
More trolls. More wiggle wand potion there. Cool. We're gonna come back down this way. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely the castle that I'm looking for. Find the item, so we gotta find some item. I don't even know what item it is we're finding. Got some more poachers here.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Hit a ranger with stupefy.
You test. They want a bio. You will.
I'd hit it with stupefy, but it's not making me. It's not like they're not doing anything. So I can't really hit it with stupefy if I can't block it. It's all right.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Gold. More gold. Keep going with the gold. Probably more gold here. Excellent. I do not want to face any more dug bugs. So I wonder if I need any more dug bugs. Let me look at my challenges. I don't know if I need any more dug bugs. I gotta look at that. Defeat dug bugs. How many more do I need? Oh, yeah. So I still do need some dug bugs. I probably should start going after them while I can. That's another dug bug.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Another dug bug along the shore. I should probably just go along the shore just to make sure I can get all the dug bugs here.
Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Bombarda.
Dug bugs along the shore. Let's keep going.
Stop right there. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. How unfortunate for you. You're the little.
Well, I took care of that. Didn't even need to think about that. Ooh.
Confringo.
Takes gumption to Confringo.
Potato.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Bombarda.
No matter. Let's see you survive that.
Confringo. Accio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
Nice. Ah, that stupefy did so much damage on that one.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. I'll take it. I will take it. I've kicked this one off already, really. I don't remember kicking this one off. And you're probably asking yourself, why are you walking instead of just using your broom? And the reason for that is because I really want to get some of these challenges out of the way while I can. Though in this case, maybe this isn't the best way in the world. Why am I stuck? Are you effing kidding me? Okay. I'm like, why am I stuck on anything right now? Alright. I do know that this is truly a spot of... As I'm getting closer... Nice. Mongrels? I need mongrels.
Levioso!
Bombarda.
Stop right there! Levioso! You like games,
Hey.
do you? How did that feel? Levioso!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Unless they get some weird.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Some mongrel fur. Who knows what else? There's more cows. I don't know if those are dug bugs. Okay. Those are dug bugs. Let's continue on with more dug bugs here.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Did a dug bug just like run away from me? I think it did.
Confringo.
I want to really make this dug bug challenge only because
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupid one. Confringo.
nice. Only 10 more to go on that one. Okay. Cool. Cool. There might be more on the other side. And you also gain a talent point by doing it. At least that's what it looks like. I don't know where these are up here.
Confringo.
For mongrels.
Accio. Bombarda.
Cool. Did I finish the mongrels? I don't know. Alright, we're trying to find the item. I'm trying to remember if there's anything that I don't recall here. So far so good though. I don't want to go too crazy with the side quests, but I said this would be a night of side quests, I think, for the most part. And I think that's probably a good idea. That being said, there's definitely stuff around here that can be
This
missed.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nope, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go down there, actually. Believe it or not.
Tell you what
Okay, this is another area.
I shall get that. What will you do? Enjoy seeing hippogriffs, do you? Mastered expel your armors, haven't you?
Confringo.
It isn't
Bombarda.
normal.
Thought you had me.
Pretty good.
What's
Not bad.
this?
Allow me to.
Like, yeah, take the liberator.
Confringo.
Like, yeah, we'll just send
Bombarda. Confringo. Devolso. Accio. Bombarda.
That guy's not doing
Protego.
it. That happens? Use your ancient magic. Cool.
Revelio.
bunch of stuff to get here now. Well, actually, not really. Just a bunch of useless things you probably won't need. But you might get some stuff here. Excellent, cool. Collection piece. This is why I'm just going along the path. Because it makes more sense to me now. Go along the path. That being said, that should be... Are those dug bugs or are those... I don't know what those are yet. I'll have to look at that now. If those... Nope, those are more poachers. I do not need those poachers.
Spanners are important though, aren't they?
You see that find the item over there? It literally tells you find the item in there. But those dug bugs? No, I don't want to go down unless I have to. So let's not go down on that shoreline just yet. Yeah, dug bugs are always like along the shoreline. Just so everyone is aware. I'm not gonna do that just yet. The ancient magic is pretty much one thing that you will have to do. Okay.
You're that hypocrite.
Confringo! Potato!
Get accustomed to that! I won't rest.
Cool, I don't need 3 more mongrels anyway. That's me.
Confringo! Revelio. You've one less
Nice.
follower, Ranrock.
Nice.
I should investigate.
No, you should not, actually. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't investigate anything. I don't need to go into all these treasure locations until much, much, much later on when I'm bored and want to clear the map again. Because those treasure locations will take a few hours. Okay, another infamous foe here, just so you are aware. So
Oh,
this
here's
is
a
Dustin
start.
Trinity. I
Bombarda.
don't know how this is going to go.
Confringo!
Potato! Why are you impressive? You should know about the
Got one there. Nice. Get him again. Nice. Perfect.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I've seen you, Jules.
You haven't got a prayer.
If it
Accio.
isn't for her mom,
That's just pitiful.
And the course.
Bombarda!
You'll pay for that. Amateur.
You defeated infamous foe, so keep that in mind.
Revelio.
There should be no more Ashwinders here. Okay. Shouldn't be much of anything here, actually. That being said, infamous foe is
An
clear.
astronomy table. Should prove useful once the...
Confringo! Revelio.
Okay. This is some weird table here. What I am trying to find is I'm trying to find an item of some sort. I don't know where that item is. Might be here. This is an astronomy table. If we want to do an astronomy table. Here's how you do them. I'm not a fan of these things. Didn't I open these up or no? Does it not work? Okay. That astronomy table does not work for some reason. Which is what's going to scare me now, because now I want that to work, but if it doesn't work, what do I do? Oh, So now I need to figure out what I need to do here. Everything that's showing me on this one, I believe will probably be... probably around... Is that as far as I can go? Probably around here. Though it really doesn't give me that option to go there. Let me see. Is that where I'm at? Let me look at the map. Or am I looking the wrong way? I don't understand the way I am looking right now. Okay. There's an item around here somewhere. Along with other stuff. I don't want to be going backwards. There's got to be something
We
around
lived here, I wonder.
Don't matter. There is a troll. I felt like there was supposed to be something here. But I'm not at the right spot. Okay. Turn right? Should I just turn right? Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. So let's go... Pretty much go right, okay.
Glad I was never locked
Maybe
up
up
here.
Where am I now? Why am I having such a hard time with this? Now, turn around. Turn around. You know where it might be? It actually might be that troll. Believe it or not, it actually might be that troll.
Revelio.
You see that troll over there? I'm not sure.
Confringo. Bombarda.
There's a river troll here. But I don't know exactly what to do with this. Okay, I don't know what to do with this yet.
Repulso. Protego.
Excellent.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I feel like there was something else I had to do, or another area. I still can't find it. Stuff I can't find right now. Okay.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Alright, that's fine.
Rest easy, my large
Where
friend.
this thing is. But I don't know where this thing is. So I'm having a hard time trying to figure out where to go. Okay. I think that there's two things here. Okay.
This place has seen better days.
The first might be like up and around.
Let's see what's
up
up
and
your
around?
sleeve this time, Merlin.
It doesn't look like I can go up there. That's the whole thing. But I could be wrong. Maybe I can go up there. Maybe there's a secret entrance that I'm not aware
What
about.
went on here, I wonder?
Could I do a Merlin trial? Should I do a Merlin trial? What do you guys think? Let's do a Merlin trial. Screw it. Maybe that'll help me out. Maybe that'll help me guide me to the right area.
Confringo.
Alright, there's one.
Revelio.
I don't necessarily know where the other one is. I could have sworn I would have seen it already. Could be wrong. Probably up there. Okay, you see these over here? These are pretty easy to get.
Confringo.
Another one. There's another one. There. There's another one over here. And there is one more on the top over there. Oh, that's interesting.
Revelio.
I don't know how to get over there. Or is this just one?
Confringo.
Ah.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, Merlin trial. Always good just to get one out of the way. Especially one that you're gonna have to come back to and, you know, maybe fight some stupidity again. Let me see. Is this something that I can potentially come into here? Is there anything I can do here? Let me see. Can I come up here and find something? Is there anything else up
Knowing
here
a meat he's
that I
likely
am
studied
missing?
here.
I was already up here, wasn't I?
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Jeez, I can't believe I didn't even see that. Okay. I don't want to go to Henrietta's hideaway, but that's where I might have to... Oh, I bet that's where I have to find... So what is in there? There is a collection chest. That is probably what I would have to find in there. Okay, is that where I have to... Is that I have to go into Henrietta's hideaway? Is that what I have to do? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm actually going to look this up. I'm sorry, guys. I have to look this up. Without a doubt. Okay, let's just find out. I traveled to the ruined castle, the southern tip of the side of the mountain. There was a small hallway. Head inside and enter Henrietta's hideaway. Got it. Cast Confringo on a brazier to the left to reveal a puzzle block. Then use Wingardium to pull... Okay, to flame light the block with Confringo. Then use Glacius on the... Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Understood. Now I understood what that is. But I don't know what Solved by the Bell is. Why can't I find that one? I was wondering what the heck's going on here. Dude, I just wanted to go do this thing at night. I'm like, didn't I just want to do this thing at night? I did. Now I understand what I have to do. Okay, we can use this. I think this one was an easy one, wasn't it? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. This was a little messy. Those may not be too messy, but still a little messy. Let's see, is that it? No, that's not it either. Can that be it? No, I thought that was it. Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for there. I don't recall how this goes. That's what this looks like to me. That being said, shouldn't be anything else other than a easy 1, 2, 3 there. But you start looking at that and you're like, nope, that's pretty much not going to be it. So you might have to flip it, but then you go to flip it and it's definitely not it either. So I don't know where this thing is. You see all that? Like, you think it lines up, but then you realize it just doesn't line up. Where could this be unless... I gotta pick the most difficult one, don't I? Don't I? And I don't know how to do this one. I don't remember how to do this one. I mean, it could be higher, lower. I don't know. That doesn't look right to me. Definitely not right there for me. Okay. No, that's not right either. Because if it was, it would be like right in the middle. So that would not be correct either. Sometimes you can line it up perfectly and not even realize it. Times like these, though. Oof. Let's see. Let me see what I got. This is a very, very, very difficult. Maybe. Might be. Might be. Might be. Might be. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it any better this way? Aha, 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 aha. We were getting there. We were kind of getting there. There! Oh my god, goodness. I couldn't stand that one. Okay. There's apparently an item down here too, but I don't understand where that item is. Let me find that item. There is a weird item down this way, but I don't know where that item is. Looks like it would be below me, but I cannot find it below me. So if it's below me, it would be in here. Huh. Okay, so it would be in Henrietta's hideaway. I don't understand what this is. Okay, so this is not this big of a deal. Though we should probably... You'll see this now. And this will be a block of fire. And you put the fire on top of that. You got a glacius on top of that, okay?
Accio.
So that will put this one on top of here. I don't believe I'm supposed to be in Henrietta's hideaway just yet. So I might be getting ahead of myself. But again, whether I am or not, I don't know.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Goodness, I am screwing up so bad at this. Unidentified neck item. Okay, so what this tells me now here, you come down here, you take out some dark wizards. You basically,
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other...
Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
I forgot how to do this.
Wait, is that the treasure?
And you're the Miss Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Incendio.
You're the one who stole our goblin help.
Potato. Well, stupid.
You
Nope.
stand still.
Don't be doing that.
You and your little bug.
Nope.
Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Bombarda.
Expulso.
Depulso. Accio.
Now everything from what I remember, there's two things in here.
Confringo.
One is basically find an item in here. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to be back
Potato.
here anyway.
Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda.
I seem to recall that I didn't like this area.
Potato!
We're almost done with the dark wizards here.
Stupid. Confringo.
Hey, don't
Bombarda.
dare.
Oh, what's the line?
That's just the beginning.
Everything that I remember, there's a certain way of doing this. I'll have to look at the actual...
Not so tough now, are ya?
There was something with the map, I think, that tells you how to actually
Look what you've done.
make it go on fire.
You're going to regret that.
And there was like a very specific way.
Confringo. Bombarda.
So let's keep moving on from that.
Shame nobody saw that.
We can definitely get some stuff. Get some collection there. I don't recall if this is something that I can light on fire or not. I believe it is. But I'm going to wait on that until I know which way I gotta go. So here is a certain way of going. I don't need that. Okay, so so this one gets a little tough because it does say it does say a certain way of doing this. So you got to look at your inventory again. Look at that map that you have here, okay? Henrietta's map. Now, look at his gargoyle statue. Now, it doesn't make any sense to me. You have, it looks like the one right above it catches on fire, and the two should be extinguished. Okay. So, but you have to figure out how you're looking at this. So, to me, I don't know which one is behind it. It almost looks like that one and that one. It almost looks like this is correct so far, okay? To me, this almost looks correct. That being said, look at the inventory again. And looks like you don't have to do much on that one. You can view on that again. Then that one and that one. So the two, after the two non-extinguished ones should be on fire. So, okay, okay. This one, I believe, should also be on fire. Okay. Now you have a particular one here. Let me go back to the inventory. I don't know if this was the right way of looking at it. Non-fire and non-fire. Okay, I'm assuming that that's going to be non-fire and non-fire. See, now I'm confused. Because it's almost like there was more to this. Unless I'm completely missing something. It's almost like they have more. Non-fire and non-fire. Fire, non-fire, fire, non-fire, and non-fire? Fire, non-fire, fire. I believe that this is pretty much what it's going to be. Let me try it.
Places.
No.
Revelio.
No? Yes? No? So now I don't know. Because ideally, depends how I'm looking at this. So, now this could be incorrect. And I might be wrong here. So let's go ahead. Let's do this. This is how you're gonna investigate yourself. So I'm either wrong on one thing or wrong on another.
Places.
At this point. Okay. So if it was not this one, then it's probably this one. Okay. So that being said. I hate this one. I always... because you can't tell which way you're looking at it. Okay, from behind. One fire, two non-fire next to it. Okay. From behind. This would be the non-fire. This would be fire, two non-fire behind it. Okay? Okay, that's good. That's what I'm looking for. Fire, and then potentially two non-fire behind it. Now that being said, if I'm going from one way to another, okay, that'd be a fire, the non-fire, non-fire. Okay, this would be a fire.
Confringo.
Oh, dude, come on.
Places.
Non-fire, non-fire. And let me look at that again. On the inventory. Then fire, fire. Perfect, fire, fire. Maybe. These two might be fire, fire. Okay.
Confringo.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
There it is. Ha. Excellent.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
So that does complete a nice little quest that I wasn't sure I'd be able to complete. There is, I think, a thing called Solved by the Bell, though I don't know if that's an item I'll be able to get or not. I must look and see. Oh my goodness! Really? Oh, is that what this is going to be?
Accio.
Go, go, go! Yeah, there you are. Very nice.
More Ashwinders.
More Ashwinders.
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Dodged an attack. Confringo.
That is a lot of Ashwinders, guys.
Stop that. I don't have all day. Bombarda. Incendio. Not survive this fight.
Nope.
You may have defeated Incendio.
That is a lot of
Confringo.
Ashwinders.
And that woman, isn't it? Confringo. Bombarda. Other people's affairs. You're done.
There's more Ashwinders coming this way. Oh my god.
Afraid of a fair fight. What are your faults, John? Confringo.
You may be more
Bombarda.
skilled than most, but you're not better than me.
Accio.
I'm also famous for my
Confringo.
Nope. You do not do that.
Reducto.
Okay.
Petrificus totale. The darkness will
Finito.
swallow you up.
Oh no.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Petrificus totale.
I don't know how else I'm gonna get out of here.
Finite.
No, stop that. Both of you.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda.
Nice. One more out here. One more Ashwinder.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
Very cool.
there.
You made a
Oh,
mistake.
there's one more here? Really?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expulso. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Confringo.
I did it. And an
That it?
Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
Please tell me that's it. I feel like there's there should be an item back here, but I don't know how to get to it. So let me see. I feel like it's supposed to be down there, and it's not. Okay. Probably something like this. Whoa! Where'd that go? Okay, that's one.
Revelio.
That might be an Accio one. Probably this one right here. Yep. Sorry, Accio. I keep on Leviosa.
Accio.
I don't know why I
Wingardium
kept calling it
Leviosa.
Accio. Accio. Probably because that's what I'm consistently doing.
Levioso.
Okay,
Revelio.
good. How do I get on that side now? How am I getting on that side? Somebody needs to tell me how I'm getting on that side. Because I have
Confringo.
no idea.
Bombarda.
It doesn't look like this thing opens up. As far as I'm concerned, nothing. Oh, there it is. Here's your item that you're looking for, first of all. So here's your bells. I just don't know the order of those bells, and I keep forgetting that, but I am going
What's
to do
this?
the bell thing too.
Some sort of treasure map.
You have this in here too. Don't need any more wiggle wand potion,
Revelio.
as far as I know. Okay. All this is all up here.
Confringo.
That's cool. Probably don't need anything up here, but let's go ahead and look anyway. Just to look. Ah, right. Okay, that's what it was. Got it. So you will bring that up there. Just to be on a safe side. I'm not sure.
Bombarda.
Felt like that. Nope. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything.
Accio.
Cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I will bring you down. You'll be coming this way with me. Guardian Leviosa it is. We'll be coming down the stairs now, because that is what we should be doing. And hopefully this brings me out of here. There is a collection chest, I believe, around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Is that really the door that I'm looking for? Sweet. Nice. I shall go ahead and bring anything here. Bring anything here. Does not look like there should be anything here. That could be incorrect or not. Alright. We will go ahead and turn around.
Revelio.
Good to know. Is this another puzzle? I don't recall. Or is this my way out? This is my way out. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we're good there. There's now a musical map that I have to do. Okay. If I look at that, there is a solve by the bell. I don't recall where that is. Let's see if it shows up on the map anywhere. I didn't think so. Though I get to see... Was there a collection chest in here? Yeah, see, I didn't even get the collection chest. I'll probably come back here eventually. So... So let me try to figure where this one is out now as well. Okay, it's at Clagmir's Castle, which is probably this, isn't it? Or is that further down there? That, I believe, is all the way over here. I think the solve by the bell is over here as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm actually gonna go this way. I'm actually gonna go this way. Kick off Clagmir's Castle, and hopefully this is nice. I don't remember how to do this musical bell, though. I thought there was a certain way of doing this.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
No, I don't need to do that table, because I already did that table. I don't want to do that table again if I already did that table. Okay. This might just be a simple go across here. Let's go ahead and defeat another infamous foe, since we could do it. I do not want that time trial there. All right. I wonder what I will find unless I can go this way. Pretty much, yeah. See, that's what I thought I had to do. Let's come out this way anyway. You can see there's another collection chest here, or two collection chests actually. So,
This looks like the spot
we're
for the
already
treasure
here.
map.
Confringo.
Somebody out there?
Oh, not yet. But we might be there soon. You're gonna get a little surprise coming into here. Now, by the way, when you get into this castle eventually...
Bombarda.
You let Nora Treadwell go.
You'll eventually get into here anyway and have to disarm the enemy.
Confringo.
Hang on!
You shouldn't know
I
about
don't
stealing
recall if this is actually a...
Incendio.
should you?
Pay for your deed.
Bombarda.
Thanks for that immigrant you stole.
Confringo.
Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you?
How does that feel?
I don't remember if this is actually like
You won't knock this one loose, and I'd not try.
Confringo.
These are another infamous foe. Now I may or may not have to have destroyed him here. Did I destroy him already? Where'd he go? Or is he just kind of like hiding
Knew I'd
behind us?
find you. Petrificus totalis.
I'm not sure how you found me, but okay. There is a collection chest here. Okay. There's one collection chest there. There is something up here. Oh, there it is. Really?
Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo.
You're like, stop it. You're like, stop.
Revelio.
I ain't gonna stop. So you can do a damage a frozen enemy in here too, if you want. There's a bunch of stuff here. If you want to damage a frozen enemy, which can't hurt, to be honest with you.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
No, I damage a frozen enemy.
This one takes a punch. Hard to bring down.
Depulso.
Fighting with big, are we?
Confringo.
Didn't do anything.
Accio.
Little saviour. Might want to look up.
Petrificus totalis.
Glacius.
Joe's best work out.
Get yourself out of that one.
You're
Oh,
no
they
match
actually-
for me. Death from above. You're the one who stole our goblin house.
Petrificus totalis.
They're not
Depulso.
frozen.
Expelliarmus. You're the one who freed our hippogriff.
Glacius.
No matter how many of us you defeat, there'll be more of that.
Bombarda.
Petrificus totalis. Just a bit of practice, friend.
Man, these guys are getting pretty good.
Petrificus
Okay.
totalis. What?
Okay, enough with that. Enough.
Petrificus totalis.
Depulso.
I'm
Bombarda. Confringo.
It's the only spell you know. I'm getting annoyed.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh my gosh. Please stop.
Accio.
You're coming over here.
Confringo.
Whether you like it or not. Done. Whether you like it or not, that's where you're going. Okay. So, we're almost done. I am
Handy
going to
resource
kick this little
indeed,
thing
your
off.
field guide.
I do want to figure out where those bells are. There's some weird bells up here somewhere. I just don't recall where they are. I'll have to figure that part out. Here in a moment.
Bombarda.
I see you.
Accio.
Get over.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Petrificus totalis.
Okay, I gotta find those bells. That's
Revelio.
about the only thing I gotta do is I gotta find those bells. Where are the... Oh, there they are. Alright. I'm wondering if I can go up there or if I have to do anything different. Alright, this is yet another, give me everything that I need here situation. We can do some wiggle wand potions. Don't need any more, actually. Believe it or not. I don't know if this is the way to get to the bells. Let me see. It doesn't look like it
Revelio.
this way. Where do the bells go now? Now I don't know which way the bells were. Oh, they were up here. Got it. If the bells were up here, then to me... Okay. Okay, to me, everything that I remember with this one here, there was a solve by the bell. There was an inventory thing. I believe this tells you how to do the bells. I'll have to look. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me see if this works or not. I don't know how that's gonna work. Looks like that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Revelio.
So what happened? I don't know what happened here. I actually don't know what happened here. It's like not doing anything. Oh, that's probably why. Because there's one thing in the area. What are we trying to defeat?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
What exactly am I trying to do? Oh, that's probably why.
Nobody will
Is there
believe
anything
I
else?
defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
That's
Revelio.
probably why. Let's try those bells again, I guess. I think. Unless I'm completely missing something, that's probably why. Oh. Got it. It's not the order that I'm looking for? I understand. Okay. Strike bell 2. I understand what this is doing. Okay. Strike bell 2, which I believe is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I'm missing something.
Perhaps the map contains
No.
clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That did it.
There it
And
is.
look, treasure.
Beautiful. Okay, guys, give me 1 second if you don't mind. Alright. My apologies. I wanted to get a thing of water because... Water? Alright, so that being said, that was one of the couple of difficult ones that I think we have to keep looking at and trying to figure out. I think we have a couple... We're almost done with all the combat stuff. I feel like there was another reward that I got and I missed. No. Mongrels are almost done now. Infamous foes are 5 of something. Quests are getting there. If you look, it'll tell you how many quests you can get. This will tell you that your main quests are 10 of 14. And we still got 11 side quests as well. Let's go find more side quests, I guess, right? About an hour and something to it. I like the side quests. We can keep doing them. There's a lot of them over here. I'm going to go ahead and do this one because there is a side quest here. Rescuing Rocco. I kind of like this one. I think I remember this one. Rescuing Rocco. So I will come out and rescue Rocco.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Yeah, we got more collection chests here too. Might as well do them
Aloha Mora.
since we're here. Okay, Rocco.
Revelio.
Cool. I think she's a vendor anyway. We will go ahead and look for more things around here. Probably got all the field guide pages to begin with. Another collection chest probably in here.
Aloha
Since I've
Mora.
been here already, I probably got the field guide pages already. Why? There you go. Like, why was I not feeling that at all? Alright, cool.
Revelio.
More collection chests. Might as well grab them. I don't want the candy. What? No! I want the bag! Okay. I think I don't... Candy's fine, but I want the bag. Oh my goodness. There's definitely like a... probably like a little... There are demiguise moving here.
Revelio.
Might be a demiguise over here. Could be wrong, actually. Okay. It has been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to the Cursed Manor to act as lookout. I am inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the rooms of this overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is a cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stronger I feel. The stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar for company or for a spot. Perhaps I should retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer.
Revelio.
Okay. Right, that should be it with the collection chest. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Hold on one second. Now, I am here already on this map. Are there any demiguise statues? Usually there's demiguise statues and stuff like that over here. So there's a demiguise statue around here somewhere. And I'm missing a collection chest, too. Which is interesting, to say the least.
Revelio.
Probably in the same spot that the demiguise statue is going to be at. This is where the collection chest is. I will go ahead and see if I can find anything.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Perfect. But we need to change it to nighttime now. It's fine.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. Nice. Let's go. That's the one demiguise moon that we really need. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere to go other than up, but there might be a collection chest over here. I'm not 100% sure. Gotta look.
Or eaten.
Is that something that I have to burn? Ah, that's a Confringo.
Revelio.
Beautiful. I don't know, can I get into this one or no? I guess I can. Dear Lloyd, hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. Leanna's latest experiments in potion making sound fascinating, to say the least. I have never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I will say, however, that the billows of vapor you describe wafting through the house seem worrisome. Is Lena sure that her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going on. I was never one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to our summer holiday by the sea. With love,
Revelio.
So it's Harriet. Why does that kid look like he's really drunk? I don't know. It is quite funny. Oh, that's the old dude. My delirious Harriet, lovely to receive your letter. Lovely letter, just lovely. The house is a bit of a mess at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Leanna and I have decided that we must all stay in the cellar for now because of the clouds in the foyer. She says she would write to you but can't seem to hold a quill. Did I mention that your letter was lovely? If I can find arachnids, I will send him on his way with this letter. Been ages since I've told the old owl, but we cannot seem to rid ourselves of the large, snowy bat squawking about the place. Odd. Where are my shoes? My gear slots are full, so I cannot do anything with this just yet. I don't even know my gear slots are full. That's funny. Can I just see what she has for sale before I talk to her?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
Niffler.
I shouldn't worry about it. It's only a niffler.
He may be only a Niffler to some, but to me, he's a very special boy. Lovely company. I've had him for years. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I've already been there.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
What's
Let's
brought you
sell
here
a bunch of
today?
things to you. I don't need any of this, first of all.
That hideaway
junk
does
to me.
sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Lots of good items now for me to discover, to say the least. I'm going back to Henrietta's hideaway after I was just there. That is so funny. That's okay. Okay, cool. Alright, this is good stuff now.
Thank you for stopping
All
by.
good stuff now.
Revelio.
Okay, we will try to rescue Rococo, even though we don't know where Rococo is. Might that be the collection chest I'm looking for? Nope. I don't know where the other collection chest is now. Okay. Where is that other collection chest that I'd be looking for now? Is that it? Oh, is that right? Is that it right in front of her? Ah!
Revelio.
It was right next to her. How nice. I would have had no idea. Uh-huh. More lacewing flies. I'm going to go find Rococo now. Even though I've already been through Henrietta's hideaway, I will go back and go through it again. Pretty much for the sake of Rococo. How'd I get in here last time? Oh yeah, it's right here. He's like, somebody entered my house.
Revelio.
Alright, we know where Henrietta's hideaway is because we have been here before. I'm going to go back in there now, though, because I want to go back in there. Though I can maybe... You know what I should do? Nope, we've already been here. You know what I should do? I should go ahead and just find that, right? Oh, oh, wait a minute. Oh, nope. Craig offshore. No, I don't want that. Okay, I'm just gonna go there for now. I'm gonna follow the purple one first. Getting all the flu flames is really cool. I've already been to Henrietta's hideaway, so I'm not sure if I need to do this again. I guess we'll see here in a moment if that's needed or not. Now this seems like a spot that I do not... How did I not know any of this? Hold on one second. What is that?
It's all about having a keen eye. Like me, for instance. My eyes as keen as a nifflers on a pile of gold.
I'm not clear what that is.
To a sow. I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts there, can I?
What is that quest? Now I don't know what that quest is. Now I don't know what that quest is. Cursed Tomb Treasure. How do you get the Cursed Tomb Treasure? Bet.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It's down here. Bet it's over here somewhere. That's what it looks like to me. Though I can't... Ah.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Could be all the way down here.
Confringo.
Okay.
Bombarda.
Nice.
Confringo.
So you still got 36 Fury.
Confringo.
Oh! What's this? Infamous foe. Cool. Traverse.
Presumpto!
Where'd she go? Oh. Where'd she go? Boom. Dead. Dead.
No one to share in my victory.
There might be another...
Revelio.
There's tombs in here?
Confringo. Bombarda.
I can't tell. Maybe, there may not be.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Based on what I'm seeing, it looks like there should be more stuff here.
Confringo.
Nice.
Revelio.
Stench of the Dead. Keep at that with that.
Bombarda.
Lord of the Manor. Look at that. Look at the Lord of the Manor. That is hysterical.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Infamous foe. Mr. Weathering, I can hear the infuriate Athana summon drawing closer. It has been an honor to work with Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Athana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Phone team.
Aloha
whatever
Mora.
This guy's name is. Okay, so these are the flipendos. I don't recall what to do with these. I don't remember what to do with
Might
these.
be interesting to see where this leads.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
There might be something on the other side here. I don't remember. I'll have to look. This brings me to the outside. Okay. Fair enough.
Bombarda.
More mongrels. Still need one more mongrel. Poor wolves. I'm like, you poor wolves. Those poor wolves. Okay. Let's keep moving on. I was trying to get to this area here to at least get this. I got a couple things now here that I can do. One of the things that I can see here right now is that I have a essentially it looks to be a house of some sort. Oh, what a
Off
flip.
on another adventure, are we?
My mother used to say I was.
Look at these two guys here. They're just sitting there chilling. They're like, yeah. We're chilling here. I'm like, really? Cool. I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, sit there and chill. I don't know what...
Revelio.
Now, she wants me to find Rococo. I don't know if I want to... These are more puffskins. I don't care about Rococo, though I want to do the side quest, so... find Henrietta's hideaway, which I know is down here. Because we've already been on this map already. It should take me down to Henrietta's hideaway all the way down here. Okay. I'm wondering if it's going to still, like, be the same way that it is when I just exited it, or if I have to do the whole thing again. We'll see in a moment.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like anything I gotta kick off there. I don't necessarily know if there's extra species in here or not. Let's see. Sometimes you find things, sometimes you don't. These might be nifflers. Those are nifflers.
Castle.
I do not need those
Must
nifflers.
have been quite stately in its time.
Are those more dug bugs? Yeah. Let's kill more dug bugs once we're here.
Confringo. Accio.
That's
Bombarda.
good. Nice.
Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Did I do anything to it? Okay. Well, it is this way. I don't know why it's telling me to go this way, but it is this way. Especially if I have more dug bugs, I kind of want to... No, there won't be any more dug bugs, but that's okay. Now, it might either reset the map, or it might not do anything to the map. I don't know. Let me see. There may be a troll here. There might not be a troll here. I may have already...
This must be the
Let's see. I
castle
don't know
where
if-
Miss
is that a
Coffee's
troll again?
Niffler ran away.
No, it's just another dug bug. Let's
Now
take
to
that
find
out.
a way inside.
Bombarda. Depulso. Protego.
I love doing stupefy against the snakes. Because they like... It's basically... Nice. So this is now... Going to be the way in. But since I've already destroyed like all the enemies around here...
Who lived here, I wonder? I
Ashwinders. won't have to do much.
I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps...
Where?
through them.
I don't see any Ashwinders. It's all in here. Okay, there we go.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Oh, good. All right, perfect. I'm already. I cleared this place out
These
already.
coins
That's
must
good.
have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Where else am I going?
Revelio.
Am I going up there? And if I'm going up there, how am I getting up there? Ah. Got it. Is this going to be follow the Niffler trail? Yeah, of course it is.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
1, 2, 3. I have no idea how this Niffler got
Treasure?
here before.
That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Revelio.
Doing it.
More Ashwinders.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Keep following the trail. Get more
When I get
gold.
my hands on that Niffler,
Ooh, look at all the gold he just gave me. He's over there. You better not.
Arresto momentum.
Gotcha.
settle yourself. Best get back to Miss Coffee.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, right? Oh, you know what? I do have to get out of here. This is the only way to get out of here. Got it. Now I remember. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, do I have to do anything else, or can I get out of here? Right, this is the way I just came in. Got it. How nice. Lots of side quests still going on. Still a few more left to go. Okay, we're gonna return to this Miss Coffee. Mrs. Coffee, Miss Coffee, whatever her name is. Looks like it's over here. We have a... Okay. Fast travel. I shall return to Angus Coffee. Before I do that, what is over there? You know what? Don't worry about it. There she
My
is.
poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Actually, he's taken a liking to me, so I've decided to keep
I'm
him.
a jerk.
What? He's mine? Oh, I should have faced my fears and gone after him myself.
Perhaps you should have.
I can't believe I let this happen. Just take care of him. He'll never love anyone else. Never.
Oh,
May you never have a
So
moment's peace
horrible.
with him.
that was so mean. That was kind of mean. Wasn't it? Sure was. Alright, another quest. Let's go find another quest. Though I can pretty much look at the map to figure this out if I wanted to. Let me just see, is there any other weird quests over here? This is definitely a side quest person here. So I am going to go ahead. Let's just walk through that for now. There's so many little like foo flames and stuff like that. Like when I was actually doing the first one, I was like walking everywhere. I wasn't doing anything on my broom or nothing. So, and that's probably another reason why it took me so long to get everything. There is a dug bug down here if I wanted to get it, I guess. Might as well do that now.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one!
Then they get dizzy when you do that. That's funny. I like that. Interesting. This is like another little town here now.
This looks intriguing.
No, it does not to me. Not yet. But what I shall do, I do not know if those are more dug bugs or what the story is there. I'm gonna look down on the shoreline. They are more dug bugs. Probably should destroy them
Confringo!
while we're here.
Bombarda! Depulso!
These are some wow. So that could be quite challenging.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Depulso! Bombarda!
I'll take these guys off. No problem, you guys. Still 5 more dug bugs to get in this case, but it's okay.
Bombarda!
Okay with that.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid one!
Absolutely love these things. Nice.
Bombarda! Confringo!
We only have 40 dug bugs to
Potato.
take out, so that's good.
Stupid one!
See,
Confringo! Bombarda!
nice. Get more magic stuff. Ancient magic meter is going to have to get filled here. Okay, good. Very good. Very nice. I was trying to get up this way.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Get out of there, kitty cat. Uh-huh. This is kind of like a small town here. You can kind of see this is a small town. I don't know where the field guide pages are, though, in this one. Maybe there are no field guide pages in this one. No, there has to be. Absolutely has to be somewhere. Okay. Without a doubt. You have another one here. I think there's another one right here, isn't there? Look at that. Oh, there's like 4 treasure chests here? Really?
Revelio.
Wow, that's a lot of collection chests in this one. Could just mean that there's no field guide page as well. Have to look. Sometimes you have no field guide page and you don't even realize it. Nice.
Revelio.
Any demigod statues in here? Nothing. Interesting. So what else would I have here? I'm looking at this map. I'm in this little town. What else would I be able to get in this town? So there's 1 demigod statue. There's 6 collection chests and 1 demigod statue. Okay. This would be 4 or 5. Assuming I get that one. In here?
Revelio.
Do not. Oh, it's up there. That's why.
Seems a pleasant enough as a place.
Statue is. Usually you can find them, but I'm not seeing them there. Okay. I might find it. Uh-huh. See this little area? Wonder if it's in here. My dearest Ada, first I must know, are you alright? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I'm truly sorry for all this. It was wonderful to see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly those foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. They seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It is a relief that you were able to disapparate quickly. I stayed and dealt with as many as I could, but left soon after. We have these goblins. Why have these goblins taken over the area? What is it that they are looking for? I know one thing. Soon no one will be safe here. My love, we spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as if the time for such drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new, so that we might start fresh. I have heard of small magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not where we go as long as I'm with you. Send your response with the fastest Al. I must know that you are alright, and I must know whether you are ready and truly willing to elope. My love always, Tarek. Funny, I know a guy named Tarek. 1890. We have made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I have been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of Juan Woods as well. We will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family, but my leaving is their fault, not mine. They refuse to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refuse me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I've left and that I am happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of goblin loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, we, Tarek, and I will finally be afar. I have not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, then tell him the happy news. I cannot dare to believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own, a baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our little family full circle. I am hopeful. The next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Marween. You will always be in my heart. Cool.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. And this is 1 and 2. Alright, my dearest Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears at my soul. We must find a way to meet soon. If we were to apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know that I am not welcome at your family's home in Morrowind. I have been speaking with the Krakow locals lately about the increased goblin presence here by the shore. They say Ranrock's loyalists may be seeking remnants of work left behind by a legendary wizard who lived here long ago, a man from the east like me. This intrigued me. Apparently he had some secret work in a nearby mountain. It sounds as though this could be a perfect meeting space for us. I have an idea. This Thursday evening at dusk, will you apparate to the western side of the mountain? Aim for one of the vaults that the locals use to store their valuables. We should be safe from prying eyes there. It feels like only yesterday that we finished Hogwarts together. 2 children with stars in their eyes and love in their hearts. Promise me that we will rediscover those stars in our eyes and forever protect the love in our hearts. My love always, Tarek.
Revelio.
Right? When Tarek is really... he's pushing it, you know, because he's in love, clearly, with his, with this one girl. Cool for him. Now nice.
What was that? You
That
thought
being
we
said,
forget about that?
Confringo. Bombada. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio.
You want Incendio!
Am I supposed? Confringo.
That's it?
Your poaching
fine.
days are over.
Yeah, your poaching days are over. Your poaching days are well over. And this should be the... oh. Where is it? Oh, there's a collection chest. Right, I remember this one. I remember this one.
Revelio.
I couldn't unlock it or something. Right?
Aloha Mora.
Now I can unlock it. This one I couldn't unlock. So they did fix that. I don't know if you remember, when I was my Slytherin, I actually could not unlock it. Yeah, it didn't even
Accio. Wingardium
It just
Leviosa.
pretty much came out and said, no, screw you. In this case, I don't even think that's the case anymore. So I'm just going to go to this treasure location, get an extra treasure, because why the heck not? Okay. Uh-huh. This is where it should be taken. This should be Glacius. At this point,
Glacius.
I don't necessarily know what is in here or what
This
isn't in
could
there.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Might just be an easy one. Might be a difficult one. Ah, the wizard chest thing. Really?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Don't remember what to do here.
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't remember what to do here with this. I don't remember what to do with this. I don't remember how to start the wizard
Confringo.
chest.
Revelio.
I actually don't remember how to start wizard chests. There was a way to do it, but I don't remember how to do it.
Repulso.
Oh no,
Revelio.
no, where'd it go? Oh no. It like completely took off. Oh no, it's right here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
I don't remember what to do.
Lumos. Reparo.
No.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
I don't remember what to do with this one. I actually don't remember what to do. Is this a... I might have to come back. Alright, I'm going to come back to this later on because I actually don't remember what to do. Plus, it'll still be there. I remember, though, this was like a wizard chest thing, and I was like, oh, I'm like, what do I do? It's one of those spells, and I forgot what spell it was. Okay. We're going to come down now. We have to find a demiguise moon, so I'm going to do this. Since I got to find a demiguise moon, I'm just going to go ahead and put it on the map here. We'll do that for now. Change it to nighttime. I want to find a demiguise moon because I feel like there should be a demiguise moon here somewhere.
Revelio.
But I don't know where. I believe I might have found it. But I can't be certain. Looks like it's over there. Probably right in here, right? In this one? It's in
Mine
this
now,
one?
demiguise.
I do see it, but I don't know how to get in there. Where is it? Ah, it's behind the bar. Got it. Yeah, that's what I remember with this one. Okay. I will come out here now, start another side quest. Because I don't remember what side quest this is.
Revelio.
May I
Chicken
have
coops.
a moment of your time?
Sure.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Okay.
Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny
Dodos.
name. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricals lolling about.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Ah, sure. I'll chase the
I
Derry Crawl.
suppose I should watch for
Who knows?
Gwynaira.
All the way out there.
At night, apparently.
Let's go all the way out there. Go to the Derry Crawl den at night, which is where I'm at. Alright. Fair enough. I don't know if there's going to be poachers here or not. I'll have to prepare for that, I guess. Because there might be. That another dug bug? Because I think I still have to do 2 more dug bugs. If that's another dug bug, that's perfect.
Confringo. Bombarda. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda!
I like doing Stupefy against them because they get kind of stupid. Literally.
Stupefy!
Nice. One more I need.
Revelio!
Beautiful. Not that far away from it anymore, so we'll continue on and move on that way and make sure. I kind of now know which way I'm going. Great. That another. Oh, it's a big troll. That is one big mother troll. It's another river troll? Yeah.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
I think I've already done this one before. Yeah, I already taken this guy out before.
Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Fine. I'll take it anyway.
Bombarda!
There you go. Well, we have to take out the trolls anyway, so might as well keep going. You can kind of see if I go up this way, there's like an ancient magic hotspot as well as one of these. So I'm gonna go up this way because I do need to at least open up one of these stupid little things. I'm gonna look at the ancient magic hotspot here. I get this feeling that I should be able to open most of it up. But again, you see where it's leading me to? It's leading me right to this little house over here anyway. Might be like a hideaway of some sort, you know. Should be in here, shouldn't it?
Revelio.
Let's see, is there anything in here? Why is there nothing in there? So that's an ancient magic hotspot up there. Without a doubt. You cannot enter while mounted. How do I get around? How do I get around that? Well, there's got to be a way to get in there. Somehow. I just don't know how that is.
Depulso. Revelio.
How do I enter it? Why can't I enter it? Ah, this is what it was. Now I remember.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now I remember this one.
Depulso.
I seem to recall.
Accio. Revelio.
Now there's, I thought it was up there, wasn't it? Nope, I can't get that. Okay. There it is. Perfect. One. There's definitely another one around here somewhere. You see in there? There's another one in there. Probably.
Confringo.
Can't go in here.
Revelio.
If I need to. Good to know.
Lumos.
Another one there. Great.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
That is not anything I need here. That will probably be.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
I don't know exactly what that opens up. I'm a little concerned about what that actually opens up. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. That's what that does. Got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably Needs to be something up here somehow. I forgot. I think you have to do like a rest of the window on it or something like that. So I'm gonna, just for a temporary piece here for now.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa, Arresto Momentum.
Just to get up there. As a temporary solution. You see that? Perfect. Exactly what we're supposed to be doing.
That wasn't too
Great.
hard.
There you go. Another ancient magic meter. Some of them are pretty easy. I don't want to do that. Some of them are pretty easy as you get along into them. Some of them can be somewhat difficult, but don't matter. We'll search that chest. We'll take that over there. We'll just go down.
Revelio.
Alright. Uh-huh. No, I don't want that cat. I do want Confringo. Basically, I got some favorite spells here now. Good news. Probably don't really need Moonstone because I got so much of it already anyway. Okay, so we'll go to the Dirty Crawl Den with night, which is exactly which way I'm going. Assuming that this has not changed from night to day.
This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is
It is.
Gwynaira? Revelio.
Let me find the one that I need.
Arresto Momentum.
There she is.
Do cooperate, won't you?
That's not the Dirty Crawl. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Come back here. Ah! You little... Gotcha!
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Revelio.
Now the question is, should I try to rescue more beasts or should I leave it alone? I'm gonna leave it alone for now.
Arresto Momentum.
That can't hurt the rest.
Professor Howard. Revelio.
These things are funny, actually.
Arresto
Gives
Momentum.
you XP.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
I mean no harm.
Arresto Momentum.
Gotcha!
Revelio.
Alright. I actually don't know what I've bred so far. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Where'd the other one go?
Arresto Momentum.
Nice. Gotcha.
I'll look after. Revelio.
Alright, so we'll return to Marianne. I don't think there's any more Dirty Crawls here, but that's okay. We will return to Marianne now. Here on the map. I believe she is all the way up here anyway. We're going to go over here. Though I'm wondering if I should at least kick that off and get to that so I can get that. Probably would be nice to do that at least. Can't believe I already have this already. Okay, so sometimes you have one and you're like, oh, I got that one already. Sometimes you don't even realize you have the other one. This one's not that far as well. There's also an ancient magic hotspot there. I will do all the ancient magic hotspots after, right,
These
and
rocks have seen better
the other things right when I'm
Vision of
ready to.
goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Okay, so that's the bridge. I do remember this bridge, but I don't need to do this bridge at all. We're just gonna go right over to Mariam here. Okay. I haven't seen anyone pop into my stream. I had the one person pop in the one time. That was kind of nice. And we'll go back to her, and I'm gonna say, hey.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Yep.
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Nope.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
Good.
You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
It's like, I hope she pecks your eyes out. Like, I hope she pecks your eyes out. That is funny. Now let's see if she's there, because this is the. Where's the thing? Wouldn't it be like right here? Or am I missing something? Ah.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Just give me something for sale, buddy.
Ah, yes.
Anything.
What can I do for you?
So you got Malice Sweet Leaves, which I can definitely use some of that.
I hope this serves you well in all of your future
Looks like you got some
herbological
Mandrake. I
ventures.
could definitely use one of those. You got some Chinese chomping cabbages there. I'm gonna sell some stuff to you that I
Such a
probably
pleasure
don't
doing
need.
business with you.
We're gonna go ahead and what's the other quest that I was
Sure
just
to
looking
visit
at?
again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what other quests I have. There's definitely another side quest as well. I'm trying to remember what that side. Cursed Tomb Treasure. Use a mysterious map fragment to find a treasure. So that is a Cursed Tomb Treasure. I don't remember where that is. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, so somewhere... I don't necessarily know where it is. It's gotta be more clearer than that. Okay. It's probably gonna be all the way up here. Let me see. It gives me somewhere... Okay, is there any other side quests right now that I need to do around here? Right now, no. Which is probably a good thing. Now, that being said, I'm going to go here, I believe it's up here somewhere. This is this one. Mind's Eye. It's not the Mind's Eye. Might be like right around here. Probably. Oh, this is probably this one. The Tomb of Treachery. Got it. Okay. It is a Tomb of Treachery. I thought so. There's a collection chest in there. That's probably the collection chest I'm thinking of. Okay, that is another side quest.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Good to know. Okay. I am going to go ahead and get to that little... You see this thing over here? First of all, I want to get there. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I believe that is a spot that I need to go to. Now, is that a thug bug or a troll down there? That's what I want to know.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a wolf.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Perfect. I actually needed one more. That worked out. Cool. Is that all the mongrels? I think that's all the mongrels we have to get on the combat. We're getting very close to the end of the combat stuff. So... There's Inferi. We still got to do 36 Inferi. The mongrels are all done. Okay, so we're getting very close to the end of all this. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go back to the map now. I will come out this way. I believe it is down here. This is where I want to believe. I think I recall this cursed tomb treasure.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Okay. Perfect.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You see all these little things here now? There is a Merlin trial around here. You see that Merlin trial? That one's not too bad. I'm going to go do that one. If I recall correctly, this is a pretty easy Merlin trial. It's just that this whole thing here is kind of a little junky. But I'm going to go do it anyway.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, what do you have in store for me this time, Merlin? So you can kind of see how you have to go here. But I'm not sure if it's this way or if it's this way. Let me see. Nope, it's not this. It's probably all this. See how you get up here now? It's probably all this stuff. Can I not get up there? Or is this a situation of I can maybe land on it? Hold on a second. I forgot how to do this. Can I get the cheap way out of this? Or did they fix that bug? No! Ah. Technically, I haven't hit land yet, but I'm gonna hit land here in a minute. Okay. You can get this a cheap way. I guess that is kind of funny. You still don't have to bother with this. I think this is one that you have to do it this way anyway.
That's that. Settled.
There you go. Another Merlin trial. Good. About 2.5 hours into the stream now.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Don't matter. We're going to go in here anyway. Tomb of Treachery. We will go in here anyway. Might just be a very simple tomb with nothing else in it.
Revelio.
Might be some Inferi in here. Could be anything in here. If we start looking down in here, you'll find some stuff. Gringotts Bank. To Thana and Fotine, our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of your family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Grilko, Wuthering, Head Cursebreaker, Gringotts
Revelio.
Bank. Okay. So that is Head Cursebreaker, Gringotts Bank. Nothing else to get on this side except for maybe another bigger treasure chest that probably I won't need anyway. We can go this way if we want to. Might have some stuff here. I have nothing. I will definitely look for things over here. Seems to be a very small cave, you can tell. Nothing extreme in this side. Just says
Revelio.
a lot of little cursed treasures here and little things. You can see there's a collection chest in here. That's good. I believe that's the only collection chest we need. No more Wiggle Wand Potion, that's a good thing. I don't want any more Wiggle Wand Potion while I'm in here.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Here's a second note. Mr. Weathering, if I did not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thanos' curse-breaking assignments. If Thanos' betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts.
Revelio.
Okay, so
Confringo.
we have two ways we can go. I have this way, which just looks to be another
Revelio.
thing in here. And then the other way I have to go is essentially this way, which is the way I would be going.
Confringo.
Now this is just a pretty easy quest. It's pretty straightforward. Everything I see here can do something like that. Slowly burning enemies.
Potato. Confringo.
Don't care too much about that, but I get it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo. The first piece of
Now,
the
I
puzzle.
don't know where this one belongs just yet, but that butterfly is there. You can see that one there. Okay. We got some Dittany leaves here.
Why
It
is
might
this
just be
door
one of
locked?
these and go across the way here. I don't know.
Must be something.
Let me
around
see if
here.
I can pull this anywhere.
Accio.
This
Wingardium
may not be
Leviosa.
anything either. Oh, nice. Well, that's convenient.
Revelio.
Okay. Pretty convenient to me, for me as far as I'm concerned. I don't need this just yet.
Accio.
But we will eventually need something.
Revelio.
Another letter. Mr. Weathering, writing to you in hopes that we look for when you look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found a tomb where we are to retrieve the family's treasure, but the moment we do, Thana animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I will try and hold Inferi off as best as I can. So we'll definitely have Inferi in here more than likely. Here's another treasure. Again, we're probably going to have to... Oh, so there are butterflies here. Got it. Understood. Now there should be probably multiple, right?
Lumos.
There should be 3. I don't know what the third one is. Where's the third one? Where's the third one?
One down, 2 to go.
1. Okay. Another one over here. I don't know where the third one is. Third one over here. Second one over
Lumos.
here. I don't know where the third one is.
Revelio.
Where could the third one be? I don't know where the third one could be.
Confringo.
I have to think about this. Is it here? Oh, there's another one here. There were two in here.
Limos.
That's funny. I didn't realize there was two in here. That's great. That makes things more convenient. Okay. This should be the treasure,
Success.
though I would not doubt if I run into a bunch of Aetheri here.
In theory, what are they
See all
protecting?
these?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Alright,
Let's hope you stay there this
now
time.
there was a certain way to do this. I forgot what that way was. Let me see if I can figure it out
9
here in a
rocks
minute.
on the map.
Is this like a flipendo? Is that what I gotta do? Do I flip it?
Revelio!
I don't remember what I do. Or is this something that I can... Okay, let me look at the map first. I don't know how that map's supposed to look. It should be there. Okay. This view... Alright, so there's two... Okay, so it is a flipendo. You got two in the bottom and one on the top. I just don't know which way it is. Okay. Got it. But they're all pointing up. Okay? So, assuming we can do flipendo just for a little bit here, because there should be nothing else. Okay, so there should be two on the bottom. One on the top. Unless that flips that way. I don't know what that looks like. Maybe? Okay. If that's pointing up. Beautiful. Now what is the one on the top? I think it's this one. I think this is the way. I think. I think. If this is not it, I'd be surprised. But I think this is
Accio! Flipendo!
That's it. That's what we're looking for.
Glad to have got something after defeating those in theory.
Nice. Alright. Side relationship quests are getting much better now. Cool. I think we're going to have to get out of here, though. Because there's no other way to do this. We're already this way. We already went this way. I think we just go out this way. So let's just kind of just get out of here now. Easy peasy. Nope, not this way. It will be to the left over here. Through this door. Keep scrolling and rolling up. Okay. Now there should be no other side quests as far as I know all around here. All side quests should be done for the most part, except for maybe Cragcroft here. Though I don't know if there is a side quest. I would have to look. Okay. We can maybe do that, or what I can do, I'll look just to be certain. Mostly everything that I have is there. But I'm gonna look to see if there's other side quests over there. I am trying to side quest like crazy over here because there are things that we will have to eventually go back to. Be it through here or be it through anywhere else, I don't know. Some of these castles, you see, I've already been there. That's why I don't want to go in there again, because I'm like, I've already been there. It's kind of pointless to go again. But I'm going against the wind, which is what's making this much more difficult for me. You know what I want to do? Who is that? Who and where is that? There seems to be like a little... Is that the little goblin that sells things? Yeah, I don't remember this guy now. I'll have to look at this guy. No, this wasn't the little goblin that sold anything. But it would be good to sell things here. Ah,
Hello.
Rohan.
Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Congratulations on your many years of success, to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
Ah, he does have a broom. There's 3,000 galleons.
An
It's fine,
excellent
I'll grab
purchase.
that. I do need more mallow sweet leaves. Yeah, we'll sell more of
Thank
these
you kindly
guys.
for your business.
Alright, good. We still got good
Thank
galleons
you.
on me, so
I
that's
hope
good.
to see you again.
Okay. I hope to see you again soon one day too. But for now, I have no intention of seeing you again. Sorry, pal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just have no intention of seeing you again. That being said, I don't believe there is anything major over here. I could be wrong. This could be a cave. You cannot enter while mounted. So where... Is it around? I'm not trying to enter this thing. Got it. I'm not trying to enter it. I'm trying to go around it. Because I want to get to that one coast. Funny, I've already been here, kind of. I'm not trying to enter. I'm not trying to enter anything, dude. I want to go around these. Okay, there's a couple balloons over there. Can veer off and get some balloons. Since we're going this way, now I can maybe get these balloons.
Revelio.
You can kind of see the balloons here. Should be maybe a few of them. Probably two over here and like... Okay. I don't know if this was something that I've already done. You missed the balloon, kid.
Revelio.
Cool. 6 out of 15. Is there something more collection chest stuff? Fine by me. Now let me understand this. These are dug bugs. There's your 20 dug bugs.
Confringo!
I don't think I have to defeat anymore, right? The challenge has been completed.
Bombarder!
Based off what I'm seeing here.
Stupid! Confringo!
Yeah, all this stupid fight against the dug bugs. I don't think you have to defeat any more dug bugs. It's gonna be really good if I don't.
Bombarder!
Ooh! Wow! Did he really get
Revelio!
Okay, another Revelio page. Good. Field guide page, okay. This dragon skeleton may have been here for years, or it could have been a result of recent poaching activities. Be wary. So there is a recent poaching activity here. As far as I'm concerned, you can kind of see these things around here. We could maybe do another Merlin trial. I'm thinking that might be the best thing for me to do right now. You kind of see these. 1, 2, there's 3.
Merlin himself would be proud.
That was an easy one.
Revelio.
All right. What I want to do, I thought there was a different. I thought there was a poacher camp here, but I'm not seeing it now. Ah, it's right over this way. That's why. They might be easy to track. They might not be easy to take down. I don't know.
You let things catch you.
Sorry, not poacher. Ashwinder poacher.
Had enough?
Quite a violent streak.
Accio.
Surprised. Treadwell nearby again.
Yeah.
Bombarder. Die. Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Now, you'll regret crossing my path. Incendio! Bombarder!
Your luck at killing us ends here.
And what are your thoughts on electricity?
Ah! Oh no. I'm gonna be careful with that on, like.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Boom.
Expulso! Bombarder!
So I'm gonna have to be very careful with this on
Wanna look up?
much more level because on a larger difficulty scale, that would not be as easy. I will tell you that much right now.
From above!
Okay.
Bombarder! Expulso! Potato!
Nice. I took it out.
Revelio!
Shouldn't be too much more to get in here. You might get some Ashwinder eggs. I don't care about those too much. I just want that collection chest. This way I can say I cleared this thing out. So let's go in here, get this collection chest. While we're in here. Somewhere in here. There it is, right here. The collection chest again. I mean, we've been all over the place. Lots of side quests here. Really good side quests, actually. Which is what I was hoping to do tonight. Before I get to, like, a main quest. The good news is I don't have to do Hagrid's hideaway again, which is the one I think I was having a hard time with the one time. So now I know how to do that again if I should need to. Since this is my second playthrough. Not one watcher. Not one watcher tonight, guys. It's kind of sad, actually, when you start thinking about it. Like, I know people are watching this on YouTube later on, but more of these, huh? So, what I'm gonna do here. Now I'm going against the wind, so that's gonna be a little bit easier there. 2, 3, for... Eh! Turn around! I'm surprised it has not fallen off. And there should be 5. Oh, yeah. Bunch of collection chests in there as well. Doesn't look like any side quests, though. Which is probably best off. Alright, so I will eventually be coming back here anyway. But there are no side quests. Which is really fun.
Revelio.
There is a field guide page out here that I will probably come and get right away.
Aloha Mora.
Are there any demiguy statues? That's what I want to know. Any demiguy statues? I need to see if there's any demiguy statues.
Revelio.
This thing's probably upstairs. You know, there's a field guide page out here too. That I should go get outside. From everything I've seen. This is a field guide page. So let's go get that. But there's other things here too. What's funny is it actually tells you where the field guide page is. So that's kind of neat. I like that. Okay, we're gonna do this. This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless boat truckles, ferries, and even rumor has it an augury or two. Many simple enjoy it for its shade. Okay. We still got a bunch of... Oh, we do have side quests here. Ah! There is a side quest in here. Okay, good. Good. I am going to change this to night because I want to find a demiguy statue if there is one here. If there's not one, I'll have to think about that as well. Okay. Let me see. I am on this map. Let me see. I know I got collection chest and field guide page. And there is one demiguy statue here. So there's 3 more collection chests, which shouldn't be that difficult to get.
Revelio.
I don't necessarily need any of that. I think that's a demiguy statue up there, isn't it? Nope. That is not. But this is the collection chest. Hey, buddy. I just broke into your house, you know. You guys are drinking. Why do people like to get drunk in this game? It is kind of funny. Hey, kids. Sorry, I'm just going to take your gold. Because you probably don't need it. The galleons, I mean, you're dressed kind of nice and everything like that. So, yeah, we'll take that away from you. Probably, you know, probably a good thing you don't have it. I probably need it more.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sure is like a place right out of a storybook, isn't it? Okay, there's a bag search there.
Aloha Mora.
I didn't think there was going to be another... Now that is a big... It's like the mother load right there. But it's not even the mother load because it's nothing good to get. Which I find very funny. No demiguy statue up here either. So we'll just grab the collection chest. Doesn't look like anything major. Good to have a bunch of collection chests though. Just to have them. Probably just sell some stuff after we get more collections.
Revelio.
There's got to be more over here. Definitely got... there's your demiguy statue. It is in here. No, I don't need to talk to you. Though maybe I should.
Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
I just want to see your wares. I don't need to ask 5 billion questions. Nothing I like here. Lacewing flies, horklump juice, dugbug tongue, ashwinder eggs. I've pretty much gotten all this, right? Stench of the Dead. mongrel fur, and troll boogies. So there's nothing really that I need here. Okay. We'll sell some extra stuff
Aren't you
here.
sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you for your
Yeah,
time,
take it
my
off my
sweet.
hands.
Revelio.
I believe the
Fine now, demiguise.
demiguise statue was up here. So that's good. We needed one demiguise statue as we came up here. There it is. But that'll be the one demiguise statue that we need. I don't know if we've gotten them all. I don't think we have. I think there's still like one or two more. Well, there's still more in Hogwarts. And I think, oh, you know what? And I think there was actually one in Hogsmeade, so we haven't gotten to everything. Good to know. Okay.
Revelio.
There's also another collection chest in here. Might be good, might not be good. I don't know.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. I'm on top of a Merlin trial, but I don't need to be on top of a Merlin trial. I think that should do that one. I don't know if that's what I want to do here yet. Let me just see what's here. You see, I'm a little concerned about this one. Because it is all over here. I do not believe that I need to be in this one, but I'm going to grab it anyway.
Aloha Mora.
Because it helps to just grab items.
Revelio.
Ah, that's a big item. Nice unidentified item there.
Confringo.
They're like, what just happened? They're like, what just happened up here? Like, what in the world did this do? Hey kids, is this your toy box? Because I think I'm just gonna open it up and take whatever's in there. Too funny. Okay. I don't know what this Merlin trial entails. That's the funny part. It either entails me to get like I'm gonna save the Merlin trial for later. There's definitely like certain things that I want. Okay, what is this lady doing here, first of all?
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Oh, I gotcha.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Give me a minute. Cool.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Give me a second. Getting a bunch of text messages.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
I already took care of him.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's
Didn't have
top
to do
filth.
anything.
Then
Already
I
did this.
suppose
Cool.
this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Bounty.
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat. No sense of honor. You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace. Take your money and get out. I may be
Take your
glad
money
to be rid of Selwyn, but I
Nice.
don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
Revelio.
She's like, take your money and leave. Now, I don't think there's any more things that I need to get. I'm going to look at all the little towns in here, though. So everything that I'm seeing here, I got Cragcroft. Let me look at the rest of the towns in these areas. This isn't a town. More than this is a Manor Cape. This is okay. I've already gotten everything here. I've already gotten everything there, which is kind of interesting. So these little towns, I've already pretty much have been in here. So I think I've gotten mostly everything. I'm gonna look at the Hogsmeade map. Though you know what might be worth it? Wasn't there one that I've could? Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go to Pit Upon Ford because I seem to recall that there was stuff that I couldn't get there. And I'm getting very, very close to doing all the side relationship quests. Now, that being said, I'm going to take 2 approaches on this. The first approach...
Revelio.
Uh-huh. That's probably the one thing that I need, that collection chest in there. Yep, there it is. Sweet. Oh, get out of town. I actually have to go down and beat this thing now? Really? Help me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
There you go. Okay. There is just
Revelio.
one collection chest here. I think this is the last one that I gotta get.
Aloha Mora.
At least out in the Highlands. Well, at least at these Highlands. Or field collection chests, right? Yeah, I think this is the last collection chest that we can get. Alright, wonderful. I'm gonna do this as well. Cool.
Revelio.
This is a big chest. This will give me an unidentified item as well. Good, because if we need that unidentified item, we are going to go up there. I don't believe there's anything nothing else short of that collection chest that I need to get. Where is that collection chest? Right here. Good. Cool. That being said, I am going to go ahead and check Hogwarts now. If you want to see what you're still missing, you know, you still have the entire way. You can see you got some field guide pages missing here, maybe some infamous foes. You can kind of look at every area. There's some collection chests that I am missing here as well. Probably butterflies, more than likely. There is a collection chest in here that I'm missing as well. So that's another one. So usually if you're missing one, you're missing a collection chest of some sort. Merlin Trial, so you can see everything that you're missing. I am just going to go to the Hogwarts map at this point. See what it is. I'm going to go to the secret room first, because I do want to put that out there. And do all the unidentified items and upgrade my gear as I prep myself to get into different spots. Identify some gear. So only the glasses are better than what I need.
Improvements here.
5. I just feel like there should be more. Glasses. Scarf. Okay, definitely the scarf. Glasses and scarf. Without a doubt. And everything else should be for sale. Yep, cool. Glasses and a scarf are really it. That's it, guys. Glasses and scarf. Okay. We are going to go to gear. So his glasses and scarf are really the only things that I need. So your glasses are at 100 there. I'm going to suspect that these are stupid looking. And sure enough, I'm right. They are stupid looking. I mean, you can just go default glasses, these glasses, these glasses. I don't like any of those. So technically what I do... No, where were the ones that I like? These are the ones I like, yeah. They kind of look silly, but they kind of fit the guy. And then scarf as well. So the scarf, you got 100, 106, 100, and I would go with the 106. Imperial target, I mean, you can obviously put whatever you need on here. 106 though would be the right. So that would actually be decent and matching, but I definitely want to come back on this and obviously put the appearance there because I like that scarf. This kid is really dressed fancy now. I don't necessarily care. This, nah, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Definitely not my cup of tea. No. No. That kinda goes. I'm gonna leave it as is. Don't change anything. Okay? Let's look at the map here on Hogwarts. Is there any other quests that I need to do? Sometimes as time progresses and as you do more quests and level up, you might get something. There's nothing so far. Probably gonna be as I do the main quests, you get different things. Right now, there's nothing though. Alright, good to know. Cool. I'm gonna go to the map now to Hogsmeade. And we're gonna go sell to this guy. There are no big quests here that we need to do. So just keep that in mind.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to see you. How nice to see you. So...
You're back!
He's
nice to see you
man.
again.
What's going on with this guy? Okay, just make sure there's nothing else that I need. These masks are so silly. You know what would be cool if they put this as a multiplayer, and whatever characters you have now are pretty much the characters that you're gonna use in multiplayer. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But like,
Thanks
if
for
it's
stopping
multiplayer,
by.
I don't
Hope
want it
to
to
see
be
you again.
PvP because you just know if you do that, it's going to be horrendous. Okay, main quest. Let's go to the main quest. So now I don't have any side quests. I'm going to go to Logdock's Loyalty. This is now a mine of some sort. This is not the one that I was thinking of, actually, which is a good thing. Really good thing. The good news is I've already been here, so I'm going to go this way. So we might be able to kick it and kill it in an hour. Or we might be able to actually... Could be less than that.
Confringo!
Oh, it's a big troll! Oh no. This guy kidding me? Right now?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Flipping.
Bombarda.
Keep flipping. I would just keep flipping around.
Confringo!
Alright, 415 trolls. I do not want to defeat those guys anymore. I've already been this way. So here is the entrance to the mine.
Revelio!
Because I've already been this way, I don't care to do it again.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
He must be inside already. I'm gonna go inside. The coastal mine. Yeah, I've already been to coastal mine, haven't I? Yeah, I think I've already been here.
Look at the size of this mob.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Revelio!
Yeah, I think I've already been here. If I haven't been here, you know what? Because if I would have been here, I would have had all these collections.
This cart ought
So
to
there are
get me
some
deeper
collections
into the
in
mine.
here. I remember there were some collections that were very difficult.
Just like
to get over.
Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Let me have it, Pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Okay.
Revelio.
There is stuff over here. I don't remember what to do in most of this. In most of these cases, though, I'll probably, as I go along, I'll probably remember.
Confringo.
There you go. That does cause for that. What happened? No, I don't remember what has to be done here now.
I
have to
wonder where
remind
these
me.
pipes go.
Let's find out. Ah, this is it. Okay, got it. I remember this one. This is a
Revelio.
big one. The coastal mine here. This is actually pretty big, if I remember correctly. You could definitely get lost in here. Pretty badly, actually.
What's going on here?
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Just be aware. You might get lost pretty
Protego.
badly.
Stupid.
Take it out off me! No!
Kind of stick on a little bit of a path.
Confringo.
And try not to figure out too much.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Cool. But there are different collection chests.
Confringo.
That in mind as well.
Revelio.
You get different collection chests here. I don't recall if this is the way I need to go. I'm going to look at this in a minute here. I don't feel like this was one way to go, or might have been something strange that I could get.
Accio.
Okay, you see this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is kind of like one of these. Hey, pull this over here.
Accio.
Pull that
Wingardium
over here.
Leviosa.
Pull that on the side over there. Boom. No matter what side it's on.
Revelio.
This just might be a quick, like, little area that you may or may not need.
Revelio.
Over here, you kind of have this little lock door here.
Hello,
that.
Hamura.
Remember that lock? That was an easy one. Yeah, this was a big mine, if I recall.
Revelio.
It has a lot of little things here.
Confringo.
Nice. Nice.
Revelio.
Didn't make any difference in the world. So keep moving. All right. There was a little way, different way to go. Try to remember what to do here. There was 2 different spots. As you can see, there's a boss, it's like an infamous foe down there. But you can also go this way. So you see all that. So I think before we do any of that,
Revelio.
come over here because we have like some treasure stuff this way. Got more treasure stuff this way, if I recall correctly. But I don't remember off the top of my head right now. It might be there, it might not be there. I'll have to look, remember. I know it's not down there, okay? So we don't have anything there.
Revelio.
Might have something here. Oh yeah. Here's a treasure chest. Okay. That is a collection piece right there. Good to know, right? I don't know if that is right or wrong. I'll have to look. Determine if that's the way I should be going. Not going. I don't remember. You do have more stuff this way too. You are going down this way. You might have something here. You might not. Okay. That basically just took me back to where I was. So, good to know, right? That's not bad. And then you kind of have... I guess this is kind of where you gotta go. Uh-huh. I think this is kind of where you gotta go in this one. Whoa. There is an infamous foe at the bottom there. Let's find this guy.
I need to pull this platform closer.
Remember this now just a little bit. No, maybe this is the wrong way. Okay. Okay. There is an infamous foe on the bottom. Do not want to fall just yet.
Revelio.
Be able to get some stuff over here. Don't remember if this is the way we have to go.
Ranrock is
it might be, it might not be.
I only hope Lodgott doesn't fall.
Pity, not quite. One section.
That's the one you want.
Accurate cells glance off of me.
Okay, keep going with that.
Bombarda.
I won't rest
anyway.
until you're dead. Such biscuit.
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I don't need any more new goblins. That's the funny thing. I've got so many goblins. Like it's only pointless to put those goblins now.
I won't rest. Dead.
Bombarda.
Not quite.
Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
There is an off the beaten path area over here. Now the question
These
is...
devices need steam power.
There is an off the beaten path area. There's also an area down here that we should probably at least try to follow. Let's see if there's anything I can get.
Confringo!
Doesn't look like it.
Revelio.
There is off the beaten path areas in here. I thought there were 2 collection chests. Okay. That is definitely going this way. So I'm going to keep going and looking at this. There's also an infamous foe. If I wanted to get that, this is definitely an off the beaten path.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Okay.
Revelio.
Much as I want to go this way, I am going to go down here. I really believe he's over here. At least I want to believe he's over this way.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Bombarda. Protego.
I won't rest.
That's fine with me. Bro. I'd rather take the Bombarda. Good.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Control stuff. Ah.
Losing your stride.
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Boom.
Revelio.
Dead. Or deads. Okay. If there's anything else here, short of me probably having to destroy these things.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Nice.
Bombarda.
Nice.
Confringo.
Nice.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Where's the last collapse?
Confringo.
Nice. Here we go. Cool.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Huh, Rookwood.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Okay.
Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada-kedavra!
That's insane.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
That it?
Now to get out of this blasted place.
I want to get out, but there's also a different thing that I need to get. Alright, I want to exit, but there's an infamous foe in here as well that I want to get, so let me get that infamous foe while we're here. Wasn't there another collection chest too? Or was there only one? Or did I get both? I don't remember if I got both. I'm about to come back. There's definitely an infamous foe over here. Yeah. Okay, why are you taking so long? Okay, good to know. We have all this over here. And Accio that. This. I believe there was another infamous foe down here as well, hence why I'm going back this way. Right, so everyone's aware of why I'm going this way.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Yep, there is another infamous foe down here. So, we go down. Even though I don't know how to get down. Okay. Another infamous foe.
Hello?
Here.
One less human to worry about.
Hey.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Such a...
Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
What if I choke? There's a boss. Where's the boss? I don't understand who the boss is. Where's the boss?
That was meant for me.
Oh,
Easy.
whoever this guy is.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I was wondering, I'm like, who is the boss? There's your infamous foe gone now.
Was that your best?
Confringo!
Okay, there's your infamous foe.
Confringo!
No.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I just moved out of the way of the trolls. You know, I can probably blow the troll.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Damage there.
Accio! Protego! Bombarda!
Nice. Exactly what I was looking for.
Accio!
Repulsor!
This will not be another step.
Okay.
Revelio.
Cool. That Loyalist Ranger is gone now. I don't believe there's anything else I need to get here. Short of just maybe like a quick little thingamajiggy that I'm aware of. So that would be... I mean, that's already what I'm doing.
Revelio.
That's nice. I don't know if there is an actual extra chest here. I thought there was a collection chest here, but I could be wrong. We've already been this way anyway. There's no other way to go. So to me, we are leaving now. Lodgok is dead. Unfortunately, his own brother killed him. How mean is that? And we are at a place of, oh my gosh, let's get out of here. Oh, if this is the way. I think this is the way. Yeah, this is gotta be the way right here. Get out of here. Let's get our butts out of here. Everything I remember here now. Go this way. Go this way. This way. I don't think it's this way. It's down here, right? Go this way, go this way, go this way. And we'll get out of here as well.
Revelio.
Huh. No more wiggle wog potion. It's fine. I'm like, what? I'm like, what am I missing here? We'll exit the mine. Nothing else to get here. I really feel like there was another collection chest that I missed, but I don't know where it is. I'll have to look now.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Alright. So that's Logdock's loyalty. We have a new quest log. I have to look though just to see what I have here. There is no more here, apparently. Nothing in this, no more new quests. But where I'm at, there shouldn't be. There are two. See, I missed one. How did I miss one? You know what it probably is. It's probably in the area that I was just at. No. Doesn't seem to be any new quests there. Go to the map chamber. Got it. Does anyone else want to talk to me here in Hogwarts? Okay. Let's see. What is my gear slot at? Let's just see how many we have. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go up there. We are definitely gonna have to go into the maps of Hogwarts now. I am definitely gonna have to go in here. And now that I see all this, I'll just look to see what other things I might have here. Ah, Flying Class Salon. This is my last match for this. Summoner's Court, so I will go to Summoner's Court for the last one. We are now starting to gear up with those little side quests. So, you guys can kind of find it. I've done most every side quest. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to not have one. And I'm going to be sitting there saying to myself, what is it? But just so you know, oh look, it's a professor you got to meet.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next class or helping a student?
I can manage to do both work and play. And who's to say I'm not helping a student at this very moment? I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio!
Is he really gonna do this to me? Okay. I might be able to knock his ball off. I remember to... Let's see if I can get this.
Accio!
Knock his ball off. Yes!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Perfect. It's okay with me.
We all make mistakes.
You know what I should do? This is kind of what we should do here. Stop me there. Right there, stop.
Well now.
Perfect.
Nicely played. Accio!
I don't think he can beat me unless he knocks the ball off. Beautiful.
We all make
I beat him no
mistakes.
matter what. So I will take that.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Fine by me. Yeah, at the end he gets like that first one, but then he really sucks after that.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Okay. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Wonderful. And what I will do here is now we know there's another quest. We have Sambakar's trial. Talk to the keepers and then complete the final keeper trial, which is Sambakar. So we're gonna tell the keepers of Ranrock's plan. We're gonna go into the map chamber. Before we do that, though, I want to ensure that whatever I have here does come up on the map. They might have other things that show up as well for side quests. Let's make sure we're not getting anything else. Bell Tower Wing, beautiful. Grand Staircase, nothing. Great Hall. We still have Sebastion, Poppy, Natty, and yeah, all left to finish off theirs as well. So we are going to go to the secret rooms here.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Okay.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay, I don't know where that chamber is exactly. Looks like it's very far out there, so I'm gonna go ahead for some of the things that I want to do here now. Definitely something like... First off, let's exit the map chamber. Number one. I will definitely exit this map chamber as I just did. I feel like there's a lot more I'm supposed to be doing here. Like I haven't met up with Natty or anybody else. He's running really fast though. Okay, so let's get out of here. I'm definitely needing to go to a secret room first of all. Without a doubt there. We got the room requirement. Okay. Don't know if advancing time will do anything yet or not. We're at 3:41 now, guys. 3 hours and 41 minutes on this one. So pretty good so far. I do feel like we can go to Hogsmeade at this point. Gonna go sell more things.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes.
It's a good thing we have all of
You're
Hello,
back.
Mr. Weeks.
Nice to see you again.
I just like selling to this guy. I don't know why. So weird. Okay. Nothing major that I need here, though.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yep. Okay. We got that there now. I'm going to advance the time just a little bit here in a minute. But before I do that, let's do some of the combat stuff. We already got the Dug Bug, so the Dug Bug challenge is complete. We need the Inferi, which would be a layer, Infamous Foe. We still got some Infamous Foes to take out. Death Trolls, Defeat Trolls, Death Trolls. Death Trolls, yeah, Death Trolls. Death Trolls. Too funny. Quests, I think I got everything on these as well. Just make sure I've actually, like... Okay, so we got still 3 more quests. We got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more side relationship quests. I don't know what they are just yet. Landing platforms I'm not even close to. Pop 15 balloons, ancient magic hotspots, Merlin trials, we still have a lot more, astronomy tables, those are pretty simple to do, and solve 1 Hogwarts secret, which I don't even care about. We got the field guide pages, it's really the ones in the Highlands that I'm worried about the most. Okay, we got the room of requirements stuff, looks like this is a rescue 30 beasts still that's going on, and breed 10 unique beasts, and then upgrade your gear. Okay. So there's still some stuff that we have to do here as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to look at the talent. I should have a few talent points here. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Let's look at the core stuff that I have here. Stupefy. Okay, actually, that doesn't hurt me to have that. No, I don't care too much about that. No, that's not bad. Let's look at the Dark Arts stuff. I don't care about the slowing curse, knockback curse, stunning curse. I will keep 1 open though for... Yeah, I don't care too much about these spells. There was a core, stealth. Don't really care too much about that, which is kind of funny, right? Focus potion, Thunderbrew potion, Maxima potion, invisibility potion, Endurance potion. I don't really know what I want here. You know what? I've been using this one a lot. I might as well keep doing that. We're gonna keep 1 open, 1 talent open there. We know the inventory is here as well. Let's get that. Let's get some of these pages that I've collected. You can see there's tons of pages here, tons of things here. Letters and who knows what else all around here. I think we're almost done with that anyway. We got some collections here. We're going to look at all these collections. We're almost done with most of them. So these are all enemies. If you notice that, they're all enemies. Cool. Some appearances. I don't think we've gotten all the appearances because we haven't gotten all the extra stuff. Most of them are on exploration. You can see there's 1 on exploration, quests, but then you also have stuff that you get on challenges that you can complete. So between all the quests have done that, there's 1 exploration one that you do have to find. Okay, let me look at that as well. Cool. Revelio pages. Where is this one? Hogsmeade? There's 1 in Hogsmeade I gotta get. My goodness, where is it? Hogwarts is gonna have a lot more. Highlands, still got a lot more in the Highlands to go to. Okay. I mean, there's not much left to get though, but it's still enough that I'm still gonna be pretty busy trying to find them. For the most part, when you do the ones in the Highlands, you're kind of okay with it, and you kind of know where it is. Okay. This is interesting, but these come as you get challenges. I believe that's where to all that. Though you might find some in exploration as well. Though, yeah, see, there are others in exploration, which means that there are some things out there. These are the wands. So you can kind of see the new wands that we've grabbed. Most of them are from exploration as well. Okay. These are conjurations. I have not completed them all. I got the ones from the vendor. I got the ones from the quests. Okay. It's the challenges and the exploration ones that are going to be very difficult to get. There's literally like a list somewhere that I'm going to have to look at to try to figure this out. Though it might be a spot that yeah, the exploration was going to be so hard to find. And then the brooms. There's still 2 brooms to get. Vendors. There's one from a vendor and there's one from a challenge. Okay. So we cleared that out a little bit. Okay. Let's look and see what we got. Did I change this to night yet or no? I am going to change this to night. I don't know if I changed it to night or day. I don't even know what I did.
She said Sebastion promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Good. Good. I'm good with that, Sebastion. Let's go. Meet you at the catacomb as soon as we can. I'm down with that, Sebastion. Let's go. We're doing this, Sebastion. Just wait till you see what happens here. So much. So much.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastion has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastion?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastion for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastion.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastion is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
Perfect.
What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Okay.
Sebastion must not be in his right mind.
Shadow of the relic. Perfect. We're back in the Felcroft catacomb again. I believe I've already done this to begin with. So I don't think there's much I need to defeat the Inferi.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastion quickly.
Why is this so different now?
Revelio.
Ask. Yeah, there's nothing to get here. I think it's just kind of
Where was Sebastion when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Fringo!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Okay. Which way? Which way do I go? Beat the Inferi. Which way do I go now? I don't know which way to go. I'm going to assume I'm going down this way. But I don't know. More spiders?
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Revelio.
Maybe there's nothing to go this way? Nope, I'm wrong about going this way. Okay. Oh, this is the way I just came in. Got it. So we will go left now. So we'll keep picking up the stench of the dead. Oh, I'm sure there'll probably be more Inferior down here.
And there's no sign of Sebastion. Confringo. Bombarda.
I wish it would give me more.
Confringo. Bombarda.
That's a lot more Inferior.
Confringo.
Oh, look at that.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastion I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastion was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastion somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastion kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastion dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastion. Be careful.
Revelio.
Okay, there's gonna be a fight Sebastion. I don't know if Sebastian's outside, inside. Where would he be? Would he be in here, out here? Would this be a potential mess for me?
Bombarda.
Trying to message it.
Confringo.
Still pretty messy, but it's okay.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. These Inferi seemed far from control.
Uh-huh.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Inferior, definitely far too controlled right now. Ah, another one?
Confringo.
Came up here?
Bombarda.
Anything else I need on this Inferior or no? Probably not. Probably everything's already done here. Nope, already been this way. Okay. More Inferi, more Inferi, more Inferi.
Revelio.
I don't necessarily know if this is where Sebastion is. I will have to look and find this out. I thought there was something I could do here. Perhaps I am incorrect.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
He wouldn't be out there.
Accio.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
There's Sebastion. So how did he get up there? You tell me how he got up there.
Isn't this incredible? Confringo!
Sebastion.
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have done
Confringo!
I'm ending this now!
Confringo! Bombarda!
I can't even believe he got to face his own father. That's insane.
Confringo! Bombarda!
That should be...
Protego!
Yeah, that should take care of the Fury that he needs to beat.
Confringo! Confringo!
Ah.
Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Incendio!
What the heck, this guy? That's really gonna be doing
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego!
Foolish boy!
Depulso!
Come off my cage just a little bit.
Confringo!
Just a little bit. More stuff here.
Confringo! Bombarda! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda!
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
That's a lot of...
Now you've gone
a
too
lot of...
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
A lot of inferior.
Incendio!
Depulso! Accio! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda!
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastion. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
He realizes his big mistake that he just made. He killed his uncle.
choice.
Oh.
So
Anne.
sad.
What have you done?
What have you done? What have you done, Sebastion? You killed
I must
your
get out
uncle.
of here.
My goodness.
I can't let him leave. Revelio.
Sebastion. Blaming your own sister?
Sebastion.
That's horrendous. That was horrendous. And the music, like, wow.
Stop, Sebastion. Hold on.
And I've already seen this part before. And it still gets you. This is just one of the things that's gonna get you. Get ready. Get ready for the others. What did you do? My goodness.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastion. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Oh, my intention's clear on this one, alright?
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastion.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Yep, you got it. Okay. Oof. Sebastion. What did you do? What did you do, buddy? Sebastion, what did you do? Okay, I'm gonna go over here, just because this is one I haven't even, like... There's stuff that I haven't done yet, so I kind of just want... Let me just make sure that there's, like, no side quests that would open up. He basically, like, let's meet at the Undercroft later. Before I do that, I want to just make sure.
No!
Don't care there.
I will make you.
Revelio.
Sebastion. Oh, some balloons over there. That's good. Good to know. I actually want those balloons, so that's good. Some dug bugs over there as well. You see those dug bugs. I don't need dug bugs, but probably would be a good idea to at least get this little piece over here. Okay. You see the balloons? What I want to see, side quests or not, are there any side quests? I don't remember. No. Okay, before I even do that, So I do have the ability to put Avada Kedavra on there. It's a very good spell to have if you want to insta-kill somebody. But you can only use it, like, once. Well, hold on. You can curse an enemy. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Hold on a second. Where is it? It's on the map now. I don't know where this is on the map just yet. Give me a second while I try to find it. I'm gonna change the map to nighttime just to see if that changes anything. I don't think it does because of the fact that this was just a side quest. There is a new quest available apparently. I don't know if that's actually a new quest or not. Let me see. In the Shadow of Fate, meet Sebastion at the Undercroft. I will do so. Ready for this? Okay. I am going to do something really bad. We're going to go at Hogwarts. We're going to go to Undercroft here, which is about here. I guess we're so closest here. The Astronomy Wing. And there's one thing right there. Right next to Dark Arts Classroom. Okay. And then from there, this will be kind of a situation of what do I do next. We're going to go down here. And Sebastian's not going to be too happy with what I'm going to try to do next now. Since I've already learned everything from him, there's no need to have Sebastion around anymore, right?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastion, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastion.
Turn me in?
Sebastion.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastion.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here.
Revelio.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastion.
Ominous?
What a mess.
There he is.
I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastion to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastion, but I don't think we have a choice.
Okay. Last time I didn't turn him in.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastion again.
Do it. I have nothing to learn from him anymore.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again. That That
That's it.
insufferable
Bye-bye,
mouthpiece.
Sebastion.
About time Ferdinand's portrait is gone from the three.
Revelio.
Bye-bye, Sebastion. Sebastion is now good for... He is gone for good. We will never see Sebastion again. That's it. Done. Sebastian's done. No more Sebastion quests. Anyway, so that was the end of it. He doesn't make you do anything else. This time I turned him in. Oh my god, I don't want him here anymore. Forget him. Okay, so I am gonna go back to the secret rooms, but first let me just check some stuff on the on anything that I haven't gotten. No, Bell Tower, I'm good there. Grand Staircase, I'm good there. Great Hall, I'm good there. Library Annex, I'm good there. Secret Rooms, which is where I'm gonna go. South Wing. Alright, I'm gonna go Secret Room, just see if there's anything I gotta identify before I try to get anything else. Hey, Deke. Deke's so nice.
Nothing to identify.
Oh, okay.
For now, at
That's
least.
good. And let's go to Hogsmeade now. Alright. Probably shouldn't be too crazy on this one. Sell what I can sell. And then maybe try to do a main quest.
Here I come.
For anything else?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I don't have anything else to sell. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good to know. I have no other side quests here, though I do have a challenge that I can claim. Here's your combat challenge again. I believe the Inferi is the one that I just finished. Is that it? No, there's 15 trolls. What? Where is it? Oh, this is the one. We still got infamous foes to go. So there's still some stuff we can do. We got some talents here. I'm going to do on the Dark Arts because I have one talent point and I'm absolutely going to put it on Avada Kedavra. Okay. This is a talent that I really want as we go in here. I am going to now put this talent... Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Are you kidding me? I just learned it and it's not there? Stop it. Dude. I learned the killing curse and it's not there. Oh, never mind. I thought it wasn't there. I'm like, what? I'm like, why is it not there? No, this is like one of your best things that you're gonna get on here. Okay. I'm like, what? I'm like, where'd it go? I'm like, wait a minute. I did learn it. Okay. Now the question remains: do I get more things? I think so. Let's go do that main quest. This is Sam Bakar's trial. This will get me to about 80%ish or so. We got the world map. It's probably going to be all the way down here, where I figured it would be. Okay, fair enough. I could probably finish this one off and then see how long this one takes. And then if I have extra time...
Who lives here?
If I have extra time, finish off any side quests, though I'm not sure how that...
I should investigate.
How those side quests will go. Based on everything I'm seeing, side quest should be complete there soon. Let's figure. That's fine. Fair enough.
You're
Here he
here.
is.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Okay. Where is the clue? gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Oh.
Confringo!
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
That's it.
Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
What must be done? What must be done, Professor Fig?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Okay.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Yeah. Do this by yourself, buddy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just go do this by yourself. Why not? Now, is there anything that would be close to it right now? Of course there is. That's great. Good to know. I got Cragmere Castle there. So we do have something there if we need it. I believe the thing's on the beach, isn't it? So I've already done
Not
Cragmere
the best place
Castle.
for an unaccompanied student.
I am not going to go down there. Offhand, I don't think that's the best idea. But what I will do is I will come down this way. You can kind of see it's kind of down here to begin with. So you'll find this graphorn here. Or more to the shore, as I'm calling it.
This must be the place.
Oh, this is the place, alright.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the place, alright. Just wait. He'll show up here in a minute.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
This is so cool. I love this beast. This is my favorite beast. Without a doubt.
Confringo.
Just so you know, there's definitely something that doesn't work against them. That's okay. Oh! You can't insta-kill them. Well, at least this guy. Wow, he really wants to. I don't remember what spell works against him. It doesn't make any difference whatsoever. at it. Rocks always seem to be growing around this thing.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh.
Confringo. Bombardego. Bombarda. Repulsor.
We could do one of two things. I can kneel or kill. Attack. I don't remember what happens.
Confringo.
One way or another, we get him anyway.
You are going to help me.
I love this guy. He's so awesome. He is so awesome. I love this guy. He's so awesome. Okay. Turn to the pensive now. Okay, so we have different, like, weird... So we got new beasts inventory slots unlocked. Work ashore. If I really wanted to go back, I could.
I need to race down my
What I could probably do here. This don't make any difference. I just want to go back here since we're already here. I don't know if I'll be on the beast when I do this. I'll have to look. I may not be. Yeah. Okay. No! Oh shit.
Ah, there you are.
Is this the one that confused the crap out of me? There was one that confused the crap out of me. Might be Natty's last mission. Pop this. I don't know which Okay. We can dismount. Should we need to? And we'll go in here.
Revelio.
I really did like that. I like getting that search, back search there. I'm not exactly sure what happens next. As I don't recall. I don't remember if this is like puzzly or if this is just a
Perhaps
lot of...
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Just wait. Oh, do I get his pensive already? Ah. Nice.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Professor did what? Professor Picard did what? And these guys are just okay with it?
She's alive.
My God. I don't know, man. I think that's pretty nasty.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
To this day, I get a chuckle every time I picture you as Professor Black thanking me.
Okay, let's get out of here now. We could go... That was an easy one, you know? Now, I can go to Mr. Ollivander. I guess that can't hurt. Seems to be the... Okay, consult with Gerald Ollivander. Go over there to the map. We'll go to Hogsmeade. Okay, Ollivander is right here. Should be easy enough.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Okay, that was a little glitchy.
I think
That's
I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Mr. Ollivander, I wish to speak with you. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
A more powerful wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Uh-oh. Well, this should be fun.
Let's get this over.
Try to make this
Ringo!
Protect
Incipio! I can do this.
I can do that. Well, there's nothing else to do there.
Bombarda.
Teach someone a lesson!
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
You will
Lots of fun stuff there, kid.
I'll make you wish you
Oh,
were
I
back.
would have defeat in here. I thought we're gonna get defeated.
Another
Bombarda.
Maybe I'm missing that. I hear him.
You made a grave mistake.
Confringo. Depulso.
What are your thoughts
Good news is I hear him.
Protego.
Come on. Too afraid to fight back?
Confringo. Bombarda.
You're going to regret that. To your knees.
Like, what am I looking at?
Depulso.
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo. Bombarda.
You should have joined me.
Oh, there's... I also got a Vatican Fabric,
Child.
Confringo. Bombarda.
There he is. Done. He is dead. You should be dead.
Confringo. Confringo.
So there's one more main quest to go, guys.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Okay. This may not be necessary right now.
Revelio.
Cool. Good to know. I don't think there's anything here, is there?
Alohomora.
What am I unlocking? Can I do a Poppy quest? I think I'm gonna do the Poppy quest.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Confringo. Bombarda.
What am I even getting out of this?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
What is it, a moon calf? I don't need a moon calf.
Alohomora.
I... Poor little guy. I guess I'll capture it. Come on, little moon calf.
No, you don't.
He literally just took off on me. He took off on me. Look at him.
Arresto momentum.
Look what he just did. He takes off. Come back here.
Arresto momentum.
Hey. Why is he like... Shouldn't be too difficult. I think this should be a really easy one. There you go. Yeah, I want that. Ooh, there's a butterfly down there too.
Everything's all right.
Talk about timing, huh? Talk about a perfect spot. Okay. I'm gonna come down here. Yes, there is a butterfly over here. We will take that butterfly. As well. I don't know where the butterflies are going to lead me. Looks like it's trying to lead me across the river. Okay. It's a good thing I went that way. Cool. Okay, let's do this Poppy quest. I definitely want to do the Poppy quest here. Defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. That. Okay. That's going to be the last thing, but we'll go to Poppy in the Forbidden Forest, which is where I think I want to go here next. Poppy is in the Forbidden Forest, right around... I'm going to go this way. I think this is the last part of the Poppy quest line, too. I don't remember this being too difficult, but again, it might be. It might be something to it. What happened to the Natty? The last part of the Natty quest? It's funny. I'm looking at the streamers on here, and I'm just seeing most of them are like League of Legends and Call of Duty and stuff like that. And I don't play League of Legends, but Call of Duty is definitely something I can play. Like some of the popular channels. Okay, find the fireflies. Let's go Poppy. I think she's gonna have a little fun with me here.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
So now what? He said I shall see you there. Now what? Is there a quest or no? No. Am I missing something? Doesn't show a new quest yet. It says new quest available. I don't see it. Oh, it does show. Meet Poppy southwest of Brockborough. Okay, let's do this. I still think that there needs to be more stuff here. She's gonna say southwest of Brockborough, which is right here. Cool. We're gonna go right there. Alright. We're gonna go do this now.
I know a Merlin
I don't
trial
care what else we're gonna be doing here. This is kind of like one of your final quests here. Okay, Poppy. Let's go. Let's do this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Get out of here. I hate those things. I actually hate those things. That's sad. Oh, it's this one.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Okay. Put the Moonstone here. First of all, I don't understand what needs to be done here. I keep forgetting.
Revelio.
So it looks like the two symbols that I have to focus on are the, in this case, one's on the inside and one's on the outside. Oh, I see the shadow now.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
So the one's focused on the snowflake and the other one's focused on the upside down key. One's focused on a snowflake. No. Okay. This is the one that I remembered I did not like.
Accio.
Okay. The other one's on the upside down key. I don't know where the upside down key is. Is that the upside down key? Or is this the upside down key? I don't know which one's upside down. What's upside down? Kidding me?
Confringo. Bombada.
I really don't want to face it.
Accio. Capolso.
I don't have to.
I sincerely hope we never have to do that again.
I don't know. I think it's this one?
Accio!
But I can't be too certain. Oh, I get it. That has to shine on a snowflake. I understand. I understand what that has to do. I understand what it has to do. That is, I hope, shining in an upside down thing. But I can't be certain what it's doing. I understand what it's doing. I understand what it's doing now. I just don't remember how to get that.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
No. Don't say anything like that, Poppy. And where does that come from? Where do these little buggers come from? Hatchlings? No. Definitely not that one. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving this around until I feel like that should be what it should be. What's that shining on? I don't know. No. Like that. One needs to shine on one, the other one needs to shine on something else. That's shining on the moon. Don't know if that's gonna shine on what I needed to shine on.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Shh, Poppy, shut up. Okay.
Accio.
Could be this way? Maybe? That was not it. So to me, it's gonna have to be one copy. Move. Really? Okay. Now I'm actually a little surprised by this, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and move this thing around to another one. So it's gonna have to be that one down there, probably. I think.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Poppy, quiet. I don't think it matters which one's going to where.
Accio!
So it might be that one?
That did it! Look, Doran, a
That did it.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in
More
with us.
Measles.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Okay. Let's finish the Poppy quest. Might as well do that. Alright, Poppy, here we go.
Revelio.
Poppy, we will go ahead and get everything we can. I do not believe... Is she with me or no?
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals.
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them.
Revelio.
They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's
right,
hard
there is a
to
collection
explain,
chest over
but
here.
the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Okay. I forgot how to get some of this stuff. Wasn't there something that I can get? Or am I... Ah, there it is. Okay. Got it.
Accio. Wingardium
I remember
Leviosa.
getting this thing and I was like... Oh. Okay, we can do like an Arresto Memento if we need to. Let's do that. Hold on a second. Just for now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
That might be too... Oh, that's good. That'll get me there where I need to go.
Revelio.
Cool. Nice. Get some extra gold pieces as well. Definitely going to be finishing off a lot here. Good. Nice collection chest there. Poppy, did you really do that? I will now do Depulso. I will now do a... Not a Resto Memento, but I will do a Avada Kedavra there. Because I do not think that I will need anything else. We will fall down here. Alright, Poppy, we're going into here.
Revelio.
Because we need to go in here.
Revelio.
We want to find things in here first before we move on.
Confringo. Revelio.
That could be really tough.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Your gran would love it here? Kidding me?
Confringo.
Doesn't look like anything nice, but you still gotta grab it anyway. You got some Wiggle Wand Potion, which will help me out along the way.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything here that I need to get.
Confringo.
Keep moving. We shall keep moving.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Well, there's one way here. Without a doubt. Number one. I found... Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't find it. Maybe I did not find what I'm looking for. Okay. Drop!
Confringo.
Ah. Of course I need that. You know what, this is probably gonna be...
Accio.
I believe this is the fire one?
Revelio.
Now, there's one up there, you see that? Okay,
Accio.
right down over there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably don't need that. Too crazy there. So fine there.
Revelio.
And make sure we don't miss anything.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perfect. Is this fire and ice, or is that just fire?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ice. I believe that's Glacius.
Glacius.
There you go.
Of
Nice.
course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
It is pretty magnificent.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's
Confringo!
Potato! I'm out with Confringo! The land returns.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Mulch of you.
Potato!
Avoiding
I'll
our
just pick, see if there's
Compulso.
that.
I'd say a little pruning is in order.
Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more.
Bombarda!
Not the brightest child.
Confringo!
Is there more? There we go.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Confringo!
Potato!
Accio! Expulso!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Little pruning.
Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Slow! Incendio!
Little weed.
Bombarda! Attack of some sort! Accio! That's the best you can do, is it?
Expert. Finish your chicken.
Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Expulso! Bombarda!
How did you detect the
Perhaps you ought to allow me to Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! They're teaching in school these days. Rookwoods don't go down in thought you had me there.
Are these centaurs even helping us or no? I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Let me out,
I feel like the centaurs are not.
Confringo!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Let the ball
Let me out, would you not me to put it down?
As if you could have Confringo. Gotcha. Confringo. Confringo.
You'll feel
Confringo.
that. You last that long. Let me out,
Accio.
How's the view?
Second. That was a mistake. Are you even trying?
Let me out,
Bombarda.
Let me out, Let me out,
Depulso. Accio.
Might be it. Is it?
I think that was all of them. Revelio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You
I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not missing anything. Sometimes we're missing things. We're like, oh yeah, we should have done this.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come
We got some nice Ditney leaves.
Revelio.
There's a lot of neat stuff in here. Ditney leaves, more Ditney leaves. That is a lot of either gold or I don't know what this is. Did I really just open up by accident? Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Revelio.
Yeah, and grab whatever's in there. Fine by me. More clump juice. I don't know if there's anything back here or not. I'll have to look. Let's see. I don't think so. There is some stuff up this way, though. From the guys that I just kind of messed up. be so excited about this.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Alright. This is where Poppy's like, I'm just gonna stay for a while.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Nice. Okay. So for
Revelio.
Side quests, I don't know what those side quests are. Wasn't one of the side quests like just like after the main quest or something stupid like that? I think it was, wasn't it? Let me just make sure that I'm good there. I am going to leave this place now because there's no point in me staying here. And it is now a safe haven for me. Alright, that is the last of the Poppy quest. So we have finished the Poppy quest line. We have finished the Sebastion quest line. I feel like the Natty quest line has not been completed yet, though. Very strongly possible. You can see all that in there. That's okay. Everything's opened up here. Should I ever have to come back? I'm hoping I don't. Okay. We have played 5 hours tonight, guys. I think this is where I cut it. Because I can't anticipate myself doing anything else here. That being said, I'm going to go back to Hogsmeade. And we'll sell to this guy again. I do want to get to level 40 before I even get to that end over there. I haven't even gotten to level 40 yet. That's also very important for me.
Travel broadens the mind.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
So
You're
tomorrow,
back.
or
Nice
maybe
to
this
see you
week,
again. What are we looking
focus
for
on that.
today?
Let's sell some stuff while we're here, though. Items. Good items to sell. Great. Cool.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. More than likely, probably the reason why Natty hasn't been opened up is either because I got to finish this last quest, or I have to be a certain level in order to do it, which is strongly possible. That being said, I am going to end it right here because there is stuff that we probably should get here as well. Grab horn, you can see I got that guy. You can see I got this guy as well. And then collections. And as we go along, I definitely want to... So we have gotten every beast now. We have collected every beast, just so you are aware. I think maybe there's been a couple beasts that we haven't yet breeded, though. So I'll have to think about that. And so far, conjurations, we got them all from the vendors. We got them all from the quests. That's great. We got them all from the challenges. I think from the explorations is where they're left off here. There's still a lot more to go from the explorations. And then here, we got these traits. I think we got them. There's still a few challenges left to go. I think exploration has a lot left on this one. And your quests are good there. And then you have... Well, I thought I'd get conjurations, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Exploration. Cool. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We still got a few enemies we have to encounter. Maybe some infamous foes as well that I haven't seen yet. So we'll go ahead and defeat those infamous foes and stuff like that tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back like really early tomorrow morning to try to finish this up. And I hope you guys have enjoyed. We're going to end it right here, right in Hogsmeade. And I will be back tomorrow. Long video today. That's cool. And this is the longest one I think I've did. So there you go. Peace out all. And I'll be back tomorrow at some point. And it is daylight savings time. So it'll feel quicker than it really has been. Later all.